You have two, and then you'll have two.
I went to the doctor before, but you fill in the form how many drinks you have a week, and I'm like, okay, seriously, a kind of 5% beer is 8.5%. About a 5% beer is like 1.5 drinks of the standard drink, And so if you have a couple beers a night, you're drinking 15 drinks a week, and when you write that on the form,
You're declared a horrific alcoholic. Yeah.
I mean, guy,
You're not allowed to give blood. You're not allowed to kidneys. Yeah.
He's like, wow. I said, look, and I described. So, as you know, a standard drink is like a standard drink is one beer at like 4%. It's hard to buy 4% beer. So drinking 5.5% beer, anyway. So I described to him. He's like, yeah, I understand. And then he says, like, alcohol is a poison, right? I think if I came back with anything's a poison in the right amount. He laughed. Sugar.
You can die from drinking water.
Exactly.
You have to drink like 20 liters or 10 liters.
On the wrong side in the air.
He said, I know. I should. He said, just, maybe try a couple nights a week not to drink any beer. I said,
So we can fuck off.
right off.
Die happy.
Who's paying who? Come on, sit in.
I pay you to tell me I'm doing it.
My cousin that I used to live with over in Oz, I was talking to him after I moved back, and he's like, I've switched over to drinking, because we used to drink 4X, because it's the Australian.
Yeah.
But 4X bitter we would drink, which is the stronger version of it. So I switched over to drinking 4X gold, which is the 4%, or it's like 3.5, so it's just shy of a drink per can. He's like, so I feel like I'm doing a good thing. But I'm still drinking like 12 of them in a night. So I don't know if I'm just like, yeah, it's 12 less. It's you're halving your beer intake. Halving the alcohol intake while drinking more liquid, so you have to piss more, so you're slowing down.
Yeah.
So technically, I think you're doing a good thing. In reality, no, you're awful. You shouldn't drink at all.
As the man says, I'm set for life as long as I die next Tuesday.
It's stuff, but I guess it's just makes me laugh as to what we get up to with like making a spaghetti bolognese for dinner. It's like, well, you can't make a spaghetti without some red wine to pour in it, and you don't put a whole bottle of red wine in it. You have to drink the remainder of it. It turns out a little.
It's going to go off, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's open, so it's going to go bad. So you have to drink it that night.
Exactly.
And then if you want to know it, yeah,
Pairing.
It's a victim.
yeah, and that was basically just like I think now it's called Girl Man, but
So funny.
we got into a big discussion one night as to how long a shitty bottle of red wine can last, and we both decided that it's better that we
No, that's white.
white. And so we were just like, I think the rule is you just have to finish the bottle. You can't leave a bottle, but it means that if you're towards the end of the night, you can't open a fresh bottle because then you have to drink the whole bottle. Yeah,
I do have one unopened bottle of Chianti wine from Italy
Wow.
that I bought when I went backpacking.
Yeah.
And I still haven't opened it yet. I bought it on Christmas dinner. No,
with a nice.
hell, he's not getting any of my wine. Oh,
You eat the main,
oh you.
and then you drink it with a nice Chianti.
Okay. I see. Need a minute.
I'm sure they can't see to open the bottles these days. It is a thing, unisex bottles.
Yeah. I was meant to open it when I graduated from my master's, but then I just never did it. Now I'm like, okay, PhD. Like, how much can I age this flight? Yeah, it doesn't need really. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. More licking.
Yes, lick. Away.
He's like, I must lick all the scents.
All of it, the leg, the other hand.
But you. So you're
You just have to make sure he's got a taste of everything you can get a taste of.
Yeah, I was walking him with my arm when I
Yeah,
was in it was really windy, and some
Yeah.
person, obviously it was post Christmas, everyone was feasting, and they had put like a big lamb chop or something in like a food recycle bin. He almost got it because he started opening, obviously the wind and he
Yeah.
the whiff.
Yeah.
And I was just talking to my mom, and that's when he tried to open the bin, and I was like, I'm so glad she was there because I think he would have got it. Like it was a 2-person drop. And I was not gonna then like take it out if he did get it in his mouth. Because like you don't Irish
High risk operation.
Yeah.
And that game.
He's super clever, too clever.
Yeah, the not small cat at home. There's a box of treats. So she with a top lid. So she'll knock the box off of the
Even
table.
with
Yeah, left it open, yeah.
we give them too much power.
My cat discovering new open windows that we haven't, because we're still trying to keep her in.
Oh yeah.
Let her accumulate
He's now
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Well,
he's a senior cat too, so
Yeah.
she should be good at it. I hope that's over a week.
they but we had the kitchen window open, which is like it's on the second floor kind of thing.
Yeah.
And she went to the window to see it open. I think she wanted to get out, but because she couldn't get out because it was too high, she knocked the potted plant off into the kitchen, so it broke into the kitchen, so it was dirty rather than pushing it out. She went, "Fuck you," and pulled it in.
Oh, who's?
Oh, those are you people from Utah.
Okay.
That's how big.
Busy day today.
We're playing D&D and worshipping the devil in here.
Yeah, exactly. Either join the cult or
You can come in as long as you can say the Lord's Prayer backwards. Sorry, forwards.
Come on in. We're just getting on our demon suits to play. Battle with the devil.
Brought out hooded robes.
No,
So they're from Utah?
yeah. These guys, I mean, I've been sung all the time. I know exactly what you're for.
Merman. No, Mormons.
And people are moving in the house.
Oh, 2 doors up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the woman who lived there for a decade, we've been here, she was renting it, so but she left recently. So I don't know where she went. I'm just seeing if I can do something. She was
In the house?
Someone's pulling her out.
You need guys, Tom, looks like?
No,
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay.
I haven't.
No, dice.
I didn't think of that.
This is from Air Ethia?
Idiot.
Atheon.
Yeah. Years ago when I flew to Madagascar. And that's from them.
This is my Emirates bag.
This is just
For Christmas. Finally got. I was like,
that was
You realize when you get anything, you actually have something choice that it's you.
Yes.
Keep in mind of this, that it's just like, you've already got, every time I think about getting new pairs.
right.
a technical question.
Yes.
Did we have enough experience to local level? I thought we did.
I'm very close.
You're like $4,000 away or something.
Less, yeah, I'm, but you jumped up ahead of me by that amount, I think. So you might, I think I'm less than 2,000.
I mean, I went through and I know that them all up from a different session.
Well, that I also could be wrong, because
Maybe like 4 or 5K over, so that's why I'm relatively confident.
Okay.
Not that that means anything. If
Yeah, I don't. I mean, well, sure. I don't. That's not.
I
I think that's
could
your character sheet. So that was just so I could like, update save
Yeah.
points like that.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't updated these guys for a while.
I'm only basing mine off of the last time we got a thing, and I put it in, and I'm that close, but I could be have missed one from the space of time that
Yeah,
we didn't play.
That's all current because I got Jolie's character sheet and I just modified that paper sheet for you. So yeah, so your hit points as current, your max, and your current hit points, or whatever those are all whatever's, and your proficiency bonuses change and whatnot and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so that should be fine for you.
That's why I got I keep it there so I don't
On these cards, I don't have your current. I said your max hit points. I don't.
If the
want to need
proficiency
that, but-
bonus here changes, do hits numbers change?
You're
They-
yeah. Well, yeah.
Weapon.
Yes.
Because it's
They have not changed.
Oh, then I did not do that.
yeah, then it should be one
One
more.
extra.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a shock, man. Man,
I just sharpened it here, so. And you're so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about going up a level. You think you're over, so I didn't.
Yeah.
That. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I trust your numbers more than I trust me, remember?
Yeah, and I mean, I did work back through the.
But I have you as at 11, or is that?
Well, that was just because I jumped.
Oh, okay. Because I looked at your character sheet yesterday
Yeah, yeah.
for hit points.
Oh, okay.
Blah, blah, blah. And yeah, well, first, so perhaps we'll level up today or next session, I guess,
Yeah.
at the very whatever. But what I can't remember. Are you guys back in the room that you've been using as a bivouac, so to speak, back in the I'll call it the trapper room, the rugged smoking room. or
yeah.
whatever it is. I think at the end of last session we went back there, and that's where we ended.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where I put you right there, and so I thought that might be what you were doing. I can't remember exactly.
So the cloaker.
Poker room, yeah.
Yeah.
So there we are, and you've just finished. Yeah. Sorry?
I was gonna say, have you found the cloaker in Baldur's Gate?
No.
Okay.
I
I didn't find it my first playthrough, and I found it with playing with a mate of mine, and so I was just like, that happened after we fought the cloaker.
I mean, as you know, I play Baldur's Gate once a month for 3 hours, and I slam my kick close with frustration and hatred. But I just got past the Duergar in the Underdark, who then you get on the boat and you sail down the river. I just did that. And that's
Right.
It's like still, is it halfway through Act 1 or not even? Yeah. It took me like maybe 3 or 4 goes to get past the Duergar.
On the boat or the ones on the?
No, the ones at the dock.
Oh yeah, they can catch you if they catch you in a bad
You know, the
position.
first thing they go like, yeah, I'll bluff my way past. And okay, no, now we're slaughtered. Okay, now it's past. And then the second time I try a bit more. Okay, slaughtered. The third time I think, okay, let's really think this through. Let's get everything set up. Let's position guys in different places. And I still got slaughtered. But then the fourth time I made it. But you know, I made it, but I was like, everyone was just destroyed. And so I had to go back for a long rest of it. And then I got on the boat. On the boat, again, another boat comes up next to you. And at that point, I didn't have a battle. I simply say, you know, told the other Druid guy, said, you know, fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off. And then he's like, wait, we got to the place, and now I've just landed at the Fire Forge or whatever area. That's it.
I like that. Yeah, that's a fun part. Doing that with my character that is a Duergar was really easy because he's just I'm playing it. And it's like, oh, yeah, come on board and help me. And so they're like, okay, cool. And then I'm like, sick. And then I just ambushed them because I was like, I'll just murder all my way through this playthrough.
But I'm playing a paladin, so I'm always thinking I should be paladin-y. So whenever, like, because we're talking about slavery, I should be like, you know,
I had horse slavery.
swing your sword. Or I'm like, I'm just trying to talk my way through this. Anyway. Yeah, so that's where I am in Baldur's Gate, everyone. So you are back in this. Yeah.
because I don't see there's any penciling on this side. Seems to be an ability score improvement on 8th level.
I don't know. If
Mine was on 7.
you might not have to take that. I don't know, Tom, honestly. I can look it up right here real fast. I know I can. So.
It'll be because it might not. She might not have taken the ability improvement.
Ability score action.
I might have taken a feat.
Yeah, she might have done a feat instead. Although I can't see that.
It's because the sheet was a 7th level sheet, and this is an 8th level.
I have a character up now. What do you want to know? Her scores are in order. Her abilities are 11, 20, 14,
Yep, that's where it is.
9,
We got it.
16,
We
10.
got it. We got it.
Okay, put herself up to. Oh, of course, because it's a 7th level sheet. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I just absolutely heard what you said and ignored it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great for you in politics. It might be low.
One from that
One of
sheet.
the
Yeah, it's 2100 AC.
No, I don't
That's
choose
her
that.
AC. Yeah. And right now, you're back in this room in the caverns, which you've been in a couple times. And what do you like to do? We haven't necessarily taken an overnight rest yet, but if you want to leave it to you folks, you've gotten back there. You're pretty well. I don't know if you're beat up or not. No, I'm sorry. You probably have already used hit dice because that's what
Yeah.
Jolie did.
I've used my hit dice. I've got a note here.
Okay, so you have too. Then
Yes.
So has Jolie.
Yeah, I've used all my hit dice.
So you used all your hit dice.
Being honest.
Right. Okay.
All of them. If you didn't mind.
Cherry.
That's very kind.
I think we did come back to do a rest to get you some spell slots. I think was
So I think we have said short
Oh,
rest.
and that's why I did. I put the movement
Yeah.
down there. So okay.
that makes sense.
Then
You won't forget.
can you give me a?
Give me an empty. Give me a zombie.
Viewers can still get in terms of inspiration.
It's a big target.
It is me.
So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna suggest that the watches and the evening and the time you spend on uneventful instead of kind of. We'll begin with you have done an 8-hour rest. You've used your hit dice, as I know you mean. So Ravine's already calculated that, as did Jolie.
73 max and you're on.
Yes. One thing I will say though, so the standard thing will be maybe Ravine or
Yeah.
Jolie did it first watch and
Yes.
second watch, and then Mitsu took over for the second 2 watches after his 4-hour meditation. And Brimble has been in Lehman Sunny Hut holding that hut up. And Mitsu, during your 4 hours of meditation, you had kind of a waking dream. So a daydream,
You'll wait.
a nightmare, I don't know what to call it, a meditation. But in this kind of reverie, you were walking in the dim forest as probably a younger elf, spry, 200 years old or whatever you were at that point. And you entered a glade.
I'm only 237 now.
Okay, you're 100 years ago.
Hmm.
When you,
An infant.
an infant, yes. You were walking through the dim forest in this dream you've had, and walking into a glade. You've passed it many times before, but as you walk in, the sky darkens. At the opposite end of the glade, small, only maybe 50 meters across or so, you see who can only be Igwilith. She appears to you, and almost in the glade darkens in her as she appears to you. So and you're not afraid. Maybe you're not afraid of anything, but you're not turned back by this or in any way kind of concerned. And she speaks to you, and she says, "My daughter can help you find your master, but you must ask her." And then she fades from your vision. Then she fades, and the glade lightens, and you kind of, you're still meditating, but you awake, so to speak, from that little reverie. So she says to you, "My daughter can help you find your master. You must but ask her." Perhaps you're pondering that, and I could have just given you a note that so your colleagues don't know that until you choose to tell them. But that's that kind of that scene is, present in your mind as you wake up from your reverie and take over your watch. But your 4-hour watch ends without incident as well, and now everyone's had 8 hours of rest and done the things they're supposed to do.
Does she look like the image that we saw? Is she just like a normal looking human?
I would say she looks like the graven image, the carved image you saw. But I would say not an exact likeness. It's kind of like you look around even in the D&D role, I see various over the years depictions of Big Will. They're all kind of different, but you recognize them all as the same thing. So it was that. It wasn't a perfect copy by any means. So you wouldn't, not a perfect copy, but you just kind of recognize this in your reverie that this is Big Will. Yeah. And it does come, and so you had just kind of 4 hours before, or a couple hours before, found that inside image in the wall, and where you kind of twisted that incision or that depiction of the ring, and then the voice spoke out that it spoke what? It spoke beware Grath's curse. As you did that. But it's morning.
I guess it's just Mitsu's dream, so we don't know yet.
You don't know that. I could have done this whole thing, but I kind of didn't know. But,
Interesting.
yes, it is. Who knows if it's morning or not? You guys have lost all sorts of time in here. You've probably
The sun rose in the cave. Before we did the sleep as well, because I didn't realize you're on 45. You add 4 to your hit points. That sucked.
Why is that?
I just cure wounds.
Okay.
What do you want?
70 out of 105.
Yikes.
75 out of 105.
You have lost track of time down here. Well, you may.
Amazing.
Well, at any rate, has it been 5 days in the caves, the caverns, upper and lower, or has it been 6 or 8? Kind of hard to tell. I mean, it hasn't been a week. You wouldn't think it's been a 10-day or whatever they might say in this world. But it's not exactly clear how many days you've been down here. In your own minds, I would say. Maybe we could go look at the go look at the World Anvil site and see, but that's not what I mean. And I'm going to make a die roll to see what time it is for your bow, okay? And I'll let you. So it's like from I need to do this. I roll d20 plus 4, so 0 to 24. And okay. If you want to figure out what time it is, maybe make an investigation check for me.
19.
19. Okay. You're pretty sure it is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, midday-ish. I mean, out there obviously in the world at large, right? That's because your bow is a different plus after sunset, right?
You said it was +1 at nighttime.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Still magical.
So it's not nighttime.
It's not nighttime. It's midday.
Yeah.
Cool. That's actually nice to know.
Ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's dawn. So a dawn is past. Anything to require dawns, right? To occur. Sure. Okay.
There was for everybody else, because I personally did nothing on the whole mapping thing. Was there going to be a map that we could not necessarily put in front of us, but the equivalent of for the players?
Sam dropped the ball on that for all of you.
Yeah, his house.
I forgot the ball.
Yeah.
I might have I have the map. Anyone else do it? Oh, I just did all the watches and I found all the food.
So, and yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously no biggie. If you do if you want to send me something,
Yeah,
I will cobble together like here's what your depiction of is your understanding of the underground is.
yeah. It's I basically I was just going to put it onto a bigger thing. I was just going to staple together some A4s because I have it in the notebook, so it's spread over like 6 pages. But if we do have somewhere in particular that we do want to get, I can find it.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I guess Brimble's only thing is let's find the doors. So
That's what I was.
how do we get through the doors?
Yeah, that sounds like work for me.
Let's to some extent not bother with anything else.
I will talk you through the map through your travels in the caverns using north, south, east, west.
Okay.
And given that the doors you have encountered, the central doors, are on the northern side of the center, and so you're going to want to make your way around east or west. Of the
So, making our way back to the room with the hole in it where we found the carving in the wall, I have in my notes that the room, like we came in and then the room slanted up. And so the room we came in for, then there was the turn around the corner.
Yeah.
That led us to a tunnel that had a door that we've seen on it.
Right. Okay.
That we went down to, that led to a path that we hadn't been on before.
Right.
And so I think if we were to take that path, but then eventually that led, the corridor that you went with the eye leads to a room that had a bunch of lights glowing in it.
Yeah.
And then there was another
and that's the eye went down, right?
Mm.
Just making sure it's in my head. Okay, yeah.
So when we get to the kind of little corridor that branches off to the door or the doors, it's off a corridor, isn't it? It's not off of a room. Is
No, it's off a corridor, yeah.
So I guess as long as we stick to a corridor rather than a room, we know that we've got a chance of getting to the door. So if there's a room there, let's not go through the room.
That makes sense because the tunnel that we went down, we eventually made a turn, and then you went straight, but the tunnel curved around to the right. And so I think if we were to go down to that point and then go right instead of straight, we might be on the path there. Because that was when it started eventually turning south.
Die. What is that like a horror?
It's just that you rather die. That's
It's a Honda.
The Harley motto, I think. No, I shouldn't. But it shoots. Right.
Those little headscarves you get, right.
I want one. Everybody know what to get me for Christmas. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, that.
White headband with the wrist.
Exactly. One American flag, either one. Actually, we were at the holiday shop on Saturday, and we're probably going to trade in Loki's bike for a different one. A newer bike. That bike is just too, it's too badass, frankly. It's got, yeah. All right, so
Started where to go?
yes, and so I'm sorry. The way I've positioned this here doesn't look exactly as kind of use different all the time. This way is north. This way is south. So that's going up to the Balgura chamber, right? We battle those ape demons, and this is going back down south. And you are roughly on the western edge of the Great Caverns, the Greater Caverns position.
And given that I've done fuck all.
To be honest.
These two things, fuck all and nothing, in terms of the contributions to the mapping. So where will the doors be relative to where we are now? The ones that we found, would it be south, east or west?
We've come from doors, so we came from the south on the doors that we'd seen,
Right.
and where we were heading, I think, which is slightly north, but then kind of loops around. I think we're at that point where we're kind of on the opposite side.
Right.
So I think we could probably go either way. I figure just keep going the way we're going and go through this, because we know that the rooms are the rooms that we are going to, whereas we haven't been back that way for a while.
Yeah.
So.
But Brimble's just a bit lippy, really. I think even without the metagaming, so people are pretty beat up in terms of being wounded, other people in the party. And he's even with the rest, he's down to maybe 2/3 of his spells, half his spells, 2/3. So if we did go, if we think it's a risk buggering off, then let's not. But if we think it's worth going away and coming back again after people have recuperated, because you guys already run out your hit dice, so if you run out your hit dice, you're not going to be able to recuperate very much. I can do the first aid thing.
That's not yet true.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you for the. Yeah, 85 is
If we think it's a time thing, yeah, we keep going. But if it's not a time,
But it's good.
Was that
Yeah.
crap beer or crap beer?
Yeah. Heineken, apparently.
Oh no! Don't do that.
yeah, time for
I'm sorry, viewers.
With the Belgian on the table. Yes. That's beer.
I can only apologize. It's in a can that says beer. That's it. If you put it in the fridge, at least
You know, it's funny because it was from what is Tony? Barcelona, Spanish. He brought the Heineken beers. Yeah.
The issue with leaving is I don't know if we can, because we were teleported into here.
All right. Okay.
We've been around in a bunch of places, and I've got a mapped location of.
We can't really take a long
Can we
way
go?
here, right?
Can we go in there because it's a week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'd have to eat at least 2 of the play characters to sustain.
It like we found the first door, and then we were teleported into these lower rooms. I don't know how to. Like if we do backtrack, we could be looking for a kind of dead. We could be looking for a thing that's not possible.
But we came down a whole load of steps, didn't we? Which was like a whole load of steps.
Yeah, which
Into a room that we found again on this level. So I'm just thinking if we make it back to that room with the steps going back up.
well, didn't we? Because these are my mapping is that we came down this way and then found that door and then ported
Right.
out of there.
Yeah.
Have we found those steps again?
I thought we did. I thought we
The steps up and out. The steps up.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah.
Because I believe you went up there to. Did you not go up there to check on Fandle Penlock? The statue of Fandle Penlock?
Yeah, but that was before we teleported. I thought we were looking around and then we went back up and then we came down and then we went through the door.
So I no reason to think it would be right. What I'm thinking is if we went back to the rooms where the stairs came down, I'm sure we've been there at least once or twice more. And then headed back upstairs, we can get out to the upper levels at least. If we can get out to the upper levels, I know we got ambushed a couple of times by different, so we've still got that risk heading. Brimble's relatively okay. He's got 2/3 of his spells ish, maybe slightly less than that. He's okay for hit points, but there's other people that have pretty beat up and they're not going to be able to recover hit points very easily.
So this is an adventure of attrition. It's understandable. I mean, don't do what you guys want to do. I don't. Yeah.
So maybe I think we can get back to the stairs, and then we can, if we can get to the stairs, we can just
Yeah, the only issue that I have with that
It's
is that I'm
What, it's fleeing?
no, even
Are you a man or a mouse?
as my like pathing of that leads to a door and then to a portal room, and then the portal rooms is where my maps have gone from there.
Yeah.
So that's the only. Like, I mean, we can backtrack to the first room that we. Oh no, I'm lying to you. We can go forward to the portal room that we arrived in, because that's actually not too far away, and then have a look around there and see if we can backtrack that way.
But as a basic idea, what do other folks think?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm fine with
I think it's fine.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
think,
that's chat what you guys should do.
Yeah.
See what they-
yeah, if we've been through several rooms, haven't we? And
Yeah.
they've all been fairly tough fights.
So the thing
I mean-
maybe I mean, I would, if I was, I might avoid fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to flee, but
Yeah,
but you can also
avoid
avoid
fights.
fights.
Avoid fights,
So if we've stuck to the corridors, we've
Yeah,
been
that would be a
okay.
good strategy.
I've got my map has 12 pages.
Oh my god.
My memory isn't got.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, like, that's why I get to
Yeah.
one where we've gone. It's like I've marked off X where we've turned.
Yes.
So if we can
Okay.
backtrack it, we know where we
Yeah.
haven't gone, all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. And that's just why my
I see Julius peek his head out in the corridor.
But it's still left this way dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, if the room that we think that we arrived in is this way, and then through a couple of rooms that we've been through that ball path room, and then we take a couple of extra turns, and then we get to a point where we made a decision to go a certain way last time. And so we can get to that point and then look in the other corridors and see around there.
I mean, I guess it's. Do we think it's worth trying to go back to the known village or the equivalent and get everybody recovered and then come back for the big fight?
Neil's gonna
Or
laugh.
do we think
Yeah.
It's perfectly safe. Call ring the
Destroy some.
we can bring the kids on a holiday camp.
Yeah. Scouts.
You know who's first.
Yeah. It's
The
good
more
work.
for you.
Send your cookies down here.
Anyway, so what are you gonna do?
Go back.
So Brimble's kind of happy with either, in as much as very selfishly he's metagaming. He's on for the points.
You're healthy. I can see you. You're healthy. You see your comrades are kind of bit battered.
One big wound, got all my key points.
Yeah, so you're back to 9 of 9 key points after that.
Yeah.
That overnight rest.
Yeah. And thanks to my friend here,
Yeah.
I'm at 57,
Okay.
which is 20 hit points down.
Yeah.
Which is not too bad.
85, so whatever we do.
Okay.
I mean,
It's just no hit points.
no,
I mean, we
I'm just pitching shit about
go and see if we can find it, and then make a decision then, because I may have just started recording a map a couple of rooms late,
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I remember that.
and so
Yeah.
but just by my mapping, we will get to a portal room, and then we either will find it or we won't, and that'll kind of I could expect either decision.
We do like stealth first and then do in the back. I mean, you're a master stealth person.
I'm pretty stealthy, yeah. And we have been this way before. Like, we've been through this area. If we go through with expecting...
I think as long as we stick to the corridors, generally we seem to have been pretty lucky so far in the corridors that we've not met.
I'm happy that you're
So
scared.
Let's just move forward, but take extra care.
Yeah.
So we will come out.
Think of that one.
Yeah, I brought up another one of these in case you want to pace yourself. The good or the bad, and it's up to you. Okay.
If we head
Turn the fridge, Tom. I mean, whoever you are, Andy. Whoever you are, yeah. Let's look at it.
if we head up that way,
That's back to the Bargura.
yeah, and then
North.
yeah, north, and then going through the barrel gurus,
There's food, guys. There's buns and turkey,
Oh, yeah.
ham, and
we go past the barrel gurus, and then we should be through that gallery will get us back towards
I can tell you, I think you would know this off the top of your head. Going north from here, you go up. If you just cut, if there's other side passages, but you would go north from this room through the Bargura chamber, and then exit the Bargura chamber on the east, come into a teleportation receiving room, and then continuing on, you would go to the big gallery with the Galdurs.
yeah.
Monsters, and continue on again further east. There's some options there, but you would also go into the Chamber of Lud the Magnificent, or down south into another teleportation receiving chamber.
Which we think is the original one there, is what.
It is, and then from that, there's also options to go kind of further east into the Bodak chamber, and then south into the Troglodytes, or south, or south to the levitation, the chamber with the hole in the middle of it, and the levitation fiasco, I want to say, but not fiasco. So,
I heard the line. It was amazing. By someone.
Everyone takes.
we're all entertained, especially the games. So that
That's very classic D&D right there.
Yeah.
Just something going, just absolutely weird with no real repercussions, but just like a what are we?
Yes.
What's this group choosing to do?
yes.
But yeah, if we go through that way, head in that direction, we'll take it
Okay.
path by path until we get to what we believe to pass by Lud's abode.
Okay. If you can do that, can you
Lud's abode.
pop out and give me a marching order? You can use that kind of system just so.
Yeah.
And I'll even then just take the room away.
I think that's the marching.
Is that the march order?
To skip lunch, so am I okay taking that after lunch?
Oh, yeah. A piece of different because bigger.
Wow. Roll after roll after roll, thing.
If your viewers are satisfied, all of them.
Does anybody need mage armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those two
Those
balls.
two.
Thank you.
So Ravine uses your mage armor spell, but that's the only one, right?
And Jillian's
That-
Does
That takes her to what?
21.
Yeah,
Okay, the 21 is with mage armor.
Yeah.
No.
Because she doesn't wear armor anyway, so all it does is make her starting AC from 13 and then adds 8 to it.
Okay, so really she's
Or
18.
whatever it is. Yeah, normally you
Mage armor
don't.
is 3. Plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 13 and is it common and depth?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
No, Dex and Wiz for
Oh yeah.
a monk.
Yeah.
I think it's Dex and Con for a bard.
And you can cast that twice? No, there's 2 slots.
Yes, it is, yeah. So I've got one first level spell left. 3 second, 2 third, 2 fourth, and 1 fifth.
So you
Fine.
travel through these. Okay.
5 7th level spell slot.
All on the wish in the ring.
The ring of unlimited power word skill.
Now I know. Anyways, I'm I'm gonna start up a game. I hopefully with my high school buddies using first edition rule set, 1E rule set, and
Oh, you're all dead. Two versus death. Oh, unlucky. You made it to 14th level by just the way it goes.
That's funny.
we'll see how that works. Right. So you travel up these corridors that you've been down before, and nope.
Okay, to be fair, I was first in the bag. The chicken, it was like, wow, chicken, yeah. He was there. Unfortunately, it was all.
Oh, you got this chicken, the chicken roll for us? Generous. Like you can go back.
Condoning your bad behaviour can. That's my favourite. Humans.
You exit the cloaker chamber and travel north up this 10-foot wide corridor, which is kind of sinewy and has undulations along it, and the blue lights from the fungus on shelves on the walls, occasionally yellow and pinks as well. You travel northward, and not far after 50 feet or so after leaving your cloaker chamber, there's a wide passageway to your right, which I don't think you've actually been down before. Or you continue along north. Not size of wide chamber. I meant
It's a corridor with lots of corridors in it. We didn't go down that way because we went down it enough to see that it had a bunch of corridors, and we chose to go the other way.
You on that pathway up into a teleport receiving chamber with the 4 exits from it, and you take the left exit or west, and that quickly turns northward, going up into the Barl-Gura chamber after some 60, 70 feet or so. And that Barl-Gura chamber, which there's still some dead Barl-Guras. Hard to say that. Arugula. There's some dead Arugulas there. Yes, there's those 6 stalagmites, 20 foot high, with tops worn smooth as the Barl-Guras leapt down from. This crimson light. Galadurs? No, Barl-Gura. B-A-R-L-G-U-R.
Fought Galadurs later.
Galadurs later.
Different chamber that we're coming up to. Too many.
Evil? Galadurs are typically not, and I think we discussed this. Galadurs are typically just neutral. Mm-hmm. However,
they rolled.
We're in a different place. Deep beneath the heart of Igorlit, right?
They're up to the order like. You came too deep. You could have just snuck.
Well, I think we snuck in, and then I think
you
totally
saw something they didn't want you to see.
Totally against playbook. I think Alex went in too far, and they started rolling at them, and that. I mean, they consented to their own death.
So you pass through the Barl-Gura chamber and exit on the far side, traveling now east, and you enter a teleportation receiving room with 4 exits from it, and you take the left exit going north, and you eventually quickly kind of go around a big S-curve and enter into the Galadur chamber, the long gallery with the worn pathways of the Galadur. And
how long is that journey? Like just.
How long is the
is that half an hour, 10 minutes, an hour?
Given that you're traveling, I'm guessing somewhat slowly and carefully, you probably take 20 minutes to get where you are right now.
Certainly not running, but
No.
I don't think we're as slow as we were the first time.
Yeah. But I guess on my assumption, you're trying not to make a huge amount of noise. Through the Galadur chamber, you exit from the Galadur chamber, and you come to essentially a T intersection, the left or north, taking you to the Gallery of Blood, the Magnificent. Right, traveling southward, you enter into another teleportation receiving chamber, which there are 3 exits besides the one you just entered in. And
then we went from the direction we came in. We then took a left west-ish towards the room with the hole in it.
Yep.
But we think that this is the OG.
You think this is the OG teleportation receiving chamber?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Indeed.
So from here, we've come from a direction. went a direction, so we've got two other directions
Yep.
that we need to look in.
You walk into this teleportation receiving chamber.
So let's
If
split
you
the
took a
party.
left, going east, that leads you to the Bodak chamber. You've been there before. This is the original receiving chamber.
What Bodax again?
They're the guys who are the cavern with the calcified bodies on the walls in multiple levels.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then
Oh, okay, right. So I was wrong. I was wrong, Andy was right. I couldn't remember what Bodax were.
I was asking Love about them.
they're extremely dangerous.
Like, what were they? Like,
Yes, and not
Yes.
not as dangerous in 5e as you can kind of assume. but
I don't know them in 5e, but in second edition they're pretty dangerous.
but
It was a relatively hard fight, I think.
It is-
I remember it was.
it's the kind of thing where in second and first edition they can kill you if you don't save versus death. In fifth edition, maybe you get a couple times. You get to save a couple. I think in first edition, if you don't save, you drop to 0 hit points.
Mhm.
In fifth edition, you're at 0, and so still unconscious at 0, which is not fun.
Yeah, I think for that, I would rather get my shit kicked in by a big monster than have my dice roll bad and just be dead.
0, yeah.
I think that, like, Alex couldn't play first edition.
oh my
She's
god!
got no, like, she has no.
No caution switch.
Well, not even that. Like, even if she was the most cautious person in the world, she can't roll a die to save her life. And she would,
She agrees with that.
yeah, like she would,
There's always one in the party.
yeah. And then there's also like a Ben Jones who can roll a dice, and doesn't matter what it is, it's usually a 19 or a 20. He's just the jammiest dude who's ever existed. But like she would walk into a room as a paladin with a constitution score of plus 12, and you'd go, all right, you need to make a 13 for a save, and she'd go, natural one.
Oh, 0 and
Yeah.
20.
I mean, it's crazy running against the role and being a GM against it, because it's just like, well, Alex is going to go with it.
So you're in this receiving chamber, and you can go to your left or east into the Bodak chamber, and then further into the troglodyte lair, or you can go straight ahead south.
Which we haven't done.
No.
We have not.
Yeah, so we want to go the direction we wait south. Didn't we come from the southern tunnel?
No, you came from the north. You came in.
It's not the troglodyte.
No, you're right now. You're in the teleportation receiving chamber.
Right. Yes.
But
Okay, so we went from the direction we're coming into the room. We went left, and if we go right, coming from Lud's chamber up like that way, that was where we went to find the room with the hole in it.
no, honestly,
And then, because that leads to my, that's to my 10, when my 10 is the room with the hole in it.
Uh-huh.
And then we went that way, going past that way is to my 11, which is to into the door that we've seen with the big thing that turned sharp around.
I'm sorry, Sam. I can't make it. I can't square your stuff with what I'm looking at right here. All I know is that the room you're currently in, the teleportation receiving chamber, to the east.
Yeah, I think we've had this conversation again where it's the directions, the cardinal directions are the part that has messed up the directions for me, I think, between you and me.
Because I used to go left and right, and then I started going east
East and west, and so I think
No,
I do think
what
I'm
you
on
just
the
said a
right-
bit ago was opposite of what I believe.
But
it
I
is.
think that is the purpose, right? You need to
Okay.
elaborate.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
And I think that is the thing, is that if we're going off of cardinal directions, I'm the opposite of what you are.
Okay.
I going from what you've said to us and the directions that we've gone, and right.
Sure. As long as you make the calibration.
Yeah, I just have to make the calibration. I think that's the difference. That's where we get crossed up, is that I'm making the calibration, but I haven't put any notes to say it, so everyone else is going to be tipped over if I die. And
Okay. Receiving chamber. Which way would you like to go? As I said, from
Not the trumpet.
no, we want to go towards where the Bodaks were, because we came through the Bodak
Yep.
room
but
from
that,
the stairs.
that would be, you believe, that is taking that's going east or left.
Yeah, so feasibly directly opposite of what I've drawn on the map,
Yes.
which I've got east, but on my map it's right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Right, so you go down that passageway, it's 30 or 40 feet, it takes a turn, and you're moving south now into this large chamber you've been in before, the Bodak chamber. So all these, it's horrifying to see all these bodies calcified and limed over in
I'm quite lucky.
It's out.
in the walls, the lower walls of this cavern. It's like this room is like a burial crypt or a trophy room. It's hard to determine. The walls of the vaulted cavern are lined over corpses.
Did we wash a detect magic over it? Because I think we should.
A circle of barely distinguishable bodies compose the lower tile, while a fresher ring of calcified corpses stands on the heads and shoulders one level above, just like on the wall.
Brindle will sit in the corner as he normally does and start.
So you want
Preparing
to
his
sit
magic
there for 10 minutes, and there's one exit from the chamber further south, which leads down into the troglodytes lair and the final resting place of Stefan, the angel of mercy. Yeah, exactly.
He can be your angle or your devil.
Exactly. So.
First one.
Henry laughed so much that your face gets like hot. And like us just like sweating in my room laughing at that. So,
Here's the Bodak chamber. You enter from the north, up there atop the table, and exit to the south. It leads to the troglodyte lair.
is it on a ledge?
Is one on the left.
Like are we is it like does it slope down into like nothingness, or is it just like a flat room and then there's the wall that's got all the stuff on?
Yeah, no, it's just like it's a level chamber, and the walls of the chamber, the kind of there's two layers of bodies that form the perimeter of the chamber, and they're all like encased in this glowstone, in the stones float over them, increasingly calcified. The lower level that's why it's kind of like, is it a trophy room? Is it a mausoleum? Because it looks like the second level of bodies is fresher. They're not so covered they are still encased in stone, but not so. The first level of bodies, you can hardly make out who these things are. You might, is that an elf, or is it just, or it is so melted and covered I can't tell. And the second level of bodies is a bit more discernible. And you would see, these look like your adventurers you might find in a pub in the city of Greyhawk, right? This kind of
Cliche adventuring.
exactly, the fighter, the user, whatever.
Someone in the room.
Exactly.
I'm looking at them exactly. One is in green though.
Yeah.
The yellow and
the hat.
kind of a small child.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the being kind of the big lizard.
What do you say?
He said that just travelers like yourself down there. A bit haunting.
That's right. So here you are in this chamber, and again, and put yourselves where you are, and Brimble too, while Brimble is doing a ritual casting of detect magic.
So
That's where you entered from.
Yeah.
So,
The exit down here is down to the top of that lair.
in the middle, something. But is there any? It kind of sounds a weird thing to ask, but like, is there any sound in the room outside of us of like?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that's the kind of thing. Like, is there? See here.
The HRV system or whatever.
Yes. It turns on every 20 minutes to keep it at a certain temperature.
Magical object.
Yeah.
Have you saw its charges today? Like sound of like, I don't know, even like settling of bodies in place. Like are they statues or like? I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to think of, but like,
Yeah, the corpse is breathing. That's what I want.
You are. So, as you're kind of investigating the room, not going, in your various areas here, you kind of, I assume you're kind of walking around to something. You're not just standing stock still.
Yeah.
Moving around, thinking, listening. Exactly. You, Mitsu, you do hear, as you're kind of asking, you're thinking, what do I hear here? A scuttling sound. Like that. Brimble, you just complete your ritual casting, and as you do so and start, where do you want to position yourself there?
No, I'll just start from where I am over here.
Moving which direction? Out of
I'll just go down that.
Okay, put back more up there, farther.
Yeah.
A series of these giant spiders, not giant spiders, forms of spiders start coming into the chamber from that direction. That's where you hear this scuttling as you're kind of wondering, what am I hearing? Let's roll for initiative.
Not giant spiders?
There's swarms of spiders. Not giant. I said giant.
Even worse.
14 for Brimble.
15 for Ravine.
14.
Guys, now I have to decide first. 23.
23? Well, hold on. Give me a second. Maybe I can decide. No, you can decide. So we got Jolie, and then Ravine, and then
Neighbor.
Yes. Give me a second.
That looking party, can you hit it?
Yeah, you can attack because you're attacking the mass of them still. So I think some swarms have resistances to like piercing damage usually, but it's not always the case.
Oh.
Brains.
Right. Yeah. Oh, the spiders.
I can fireball them. That'll probably work quite well.
Will you then lose your detect magic? Or what you were doing?
It's not a concentration.
Appeared on my spell list for the first time in a long time. I only ever cast Cure Wounds.
Swarm, Jolly, what do you do?
That's 2 swarms?
That's 2 or 3 down there. 2.
Probably not worth your effort.
I mean, they just entered the room, and so you got it all heard. They're not being quiet. You heard them kind of.
God, the mushrooms have just been to
I was just trying to get it out of my way, frankly. Right there, you got Julie Ravine. You can see Brenda.
What's the cost diagonal?
just the same.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not the like 10.
Yeah, go for it.
More than enough space.
When you find a monster, yeah.
With my eye. Rusty Gold Star. No need to do fancy moves to impress them.
No.
They're really nonplussed about the whole thing. They don't really care.
How rude.
How rude. Do that.
Yeah, right there.
21.
That's a hit. So you smash into that first swarm.
When was that when I felt like advantage? Last time I was like, oh no, neutral with advantage. Yeah. 6. Mediocre. So that'll be 9.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am doing a little bit of a flare to switch sides and
Okay. Yeah. A flare.
see, no problem. Rather than rolling here. Damn it.
That's all up.
17.
That's still a hit.
Still. Oh! My goodness, only 6.
Sticks on that same swarm. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And
It's magical if it matters.
Thank you.
They look pretty good to me as well.
+1 unarmed as a bonus action.
You may. You can do a bonus action to make another unarmed strike. Or just unarmed strike, yeah. Not another one. Yeah.
That's only 12.
That's also a hit.
Look, I'm doing quality research for you guys. I hope you appreciate it.
I assumed it would be easy to kill spiders.
You're just gonna step on him, you know?
So that's just an unarmed strike, which does 7 damage more than a stick.
Spider swarm is that you smash all those spiders.
Alright, and then I think I can move my last NPC.
Yeah. Ravine, you're up.
Which is, by the way, an amazing leap back. Not a.
This is it.
Yeah. Something like
Yeah.
that.
I just move over here. This is just and she's pretty far. Well, she's gonna use her short bow
Okay.
to shoot these spiders. Too far.
In between the eyes.
In between. Yeah. Right down. Nope, that one missed.
12.
12. Okay, I'll try another bow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should hit 12 plus 6.
Yep, you got it.
And my damage is so neat. Pour it off. So Brad, that was 3 piercing.
Got it?
Yeah. That's all she does.
Misses.
He will.
And not.
The other one. 25 to hit.
That's a hit. That's flanky. Like Santa Slice.
Yeah.
38.
That
Critical hit.
destroys that swarm.
Well,
Are we still in initiative?
You are. Yeah.
If I move over that way, can I see any more?
More swarms of spiders are coming out,
Oh.
trying to come into the room.
So I was it? Where was I in that
Yeah.
one?
Either one.
Uh,
Whatever's
Okay,
more
that's all good. I just wanted to check my distances, so I'll just shoot the first one in line. 20
That's a hit.
to hit.
Okay.
Not mine. I created something.
9 plus 15.
I'm sorry, what's
24 points of damage.
on that swarm? That swarm
Yeah.
also exploded.
And that's
Just behind it.
sweet. So I moved 20 feet and I've got 45, so I'm just gonna.
More spider swarms coming, and you can hear them now. I mean, they come to a crescendo, a little leg.
Firewall.
But it's your turn, Brimble. I know you're way back there, and you've just finished casting. I didn't roll to see when this happened. You just finished casting your detect magic. So I can do it.
if I can, I'll just move across so I can see them.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just do a firebolt at this stage.
Okay.
Well, it depends how many, I guess, how many swarms.
You can see a single swarm that just entered the room, but there's behind it as well.
Okay, well, I'll just do the firebolt then.
Okay.
So it's 16 to
That's a
hit and 12 damage.
Okay. Their turn.
Yeah.
This guy, so the swarm comes swarming in as they do.
No.
Is a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. Remain calm.
Who had the rifle bow here?
Who still has some wine for me? Not right now. Maybe that's his quest, right? Looking for a never-ending wine bottle.
I never had.
That's why he's here. Never sold you guys, but
So, let's see. Jolie, so swarm of spiders come into the room, and one attacks you, Jolie.
Yeah. It creates 8 different types
These guys are
of
good
liquid,
dash.
including mayonnaise.
Okay.
One of my favourite things because it's just so funny to create mayonnaise in the D&D world. Why would you ever?
Yeah.
Of all the things that you could add to a world, like they don't consider that people that have wheelchairs could be in the world of D&D, but they do consider
Yes.
that you can make mayonnaise.
The rest of them are dashing, swarming into the room. Only one is attacking. Can get to one of you guys can attack. That's against you, Jolie, and that's gonna almost certainly hit. 21. 18 plus 21. All up. On you, Jolie. Started.
I didn't kill your friends. It was him.
Yeah, not the guy that went and punched them all dead.
10 points of piercing
You
damage.
wouldn't
Joey,
burn
so
them.
that actually made a really good roll. 10 points of piercing damage on you. Yep. And that is their turn. So the rest of them dapped in the room to get that distance.
Yeah.
Their actions, and one got to attack Jolie. Now, top of the round, it's you, Jolie.
Well,
Skiddling the spiders at work.
I'm imagining one of my
We're spiders. We're making noise. Spider noise.
adventuring partners. I'm imagining their actions. I think I need to move myself away. So I'm looking here at disengage. Does that allow me to freely move out of the way?
Yeah. I always forget. Of everyone that can have an opportunity
Yeah,
attack?
you
Okay.
can't be targeted with
Disengage.
disengage.
But it's I can't do anything else, right? It's sort of like
yeah, your action to do that. You can do a bonus action, but you can't.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't say that out loud. They'll hear you and plan accordingly.
Yeah. These spiders are smart.
The spider in the wizard hat's gonna go.
He said, "But I want chicken."
I don't think you understand. I want chicken.
Promised chicken, we brought chicken, where is
It was for me, and he was handing it to me.
where is the
Be
problem?
specific.
Yeah.
If it's confusing to you,
It happened to me when I was I was bringing bags of my groceries, and he tried to just shove his nose in the
hey,
key. I don't think I want to waste my rage and then
yeah,
and I would save my rage as well, because we're not long rested yet.
Sorry, what was up? Jolie has now escaped. Yeah. That ravine's up, is that right? Yep, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Going to use my battle axe. Now that oh yeah, good. Okay, that's good. Plus 10. So yeah, that's a good battle axe. 10, 90 plus, yeah, 19 plus 10.
This.
Yeah, yeah.
You roll 1, 2. That's
Yeah,
all
that's
you
it. Okay. All right, and so using my battle axe. Man, I need the corridor thing. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. 8 / magical slashing, and then I'll try again. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, 11 plus 10, so 21 to hit, and 11 magical slashing.
That's one that's still up.
Yeah, that's Ravine's turn.
Okay. So the spiders coming into the cavern. You guys being overrun, and they're coming up towards you, and it makes it Mitsu's turn.
So he's going to just move back. And holding his bow and his kind of pulling that down to his hand, he's going to go and in his hand create a ball of fire.
Yes.
And then throw it at one of the spider swarms. This one.
To be clear, so when you guys attack with like battle axes, you're attacking a swarm of spiders. So it's not
know.
it's not doing as much damage as it might
Yeah.
do if you're like hacking at an ogre. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't. I mean, you
kinda figured
you would
that.
know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You stabbed
So you're
it.
not doing this. The damage you give me is not what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
That's miss.
So this is,
What's only hitting? What are you going at?
this little dude here.
Yep.
19 fire damage.
Fire. That's right. Sorry, you're fire. Yeah, you got it.
Produce flame.
Yeah, got it. So yeah, that form is still up.
That's all right. I've done my
Okay.
part for
Grimble.
turn order.
Fireball. I mean,
Ah.
here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
How big are or were they?
They've all got a 10.
9, 10, 20, 26.
What's their stage DC? I mean, what's the
16?
16? So I'm going to say to get things quickly. I'm going to say 1 quarter save, 3 quarters do not. That's kind of a standard one for that. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 save, 6 do not. Make it easy. And how much damage is it all up?
26 or 13.
Okay. I'm gonna come over to that guy. Those 3 swarms are alive still, and the other 3, all the rest of those are dead.
But they are also intimidated.
Yeah.
And lightly roasted.
Mm-hmm. Smells like gross burnt spider.
I assume
I love the smell of burnt spider in the
hair on them.
Yeah. It smells pretty gross. This guy comes charging in, trampling over
I was
him.
waiting for that. Really, it's just small spider. Something is putting them on.
You're running from her. Mum's angry. We couldn't clean up the dishes. And she got on from work and we hadn't done it in time.
They're probably her children, man. He's really the person who did that.
together.
I mean, any clue that I've hit them in any way is gone now with your fire. So I'm clean.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Like that, and
Every time I see something like this, like spider like this, keep thinking of Peter Jackson. He's making me move with Sheila, but he's deadly afraid of spiders. He wants to make
Oh, yeah.
the meanest, scariest spider, but he hates looking at spiders.
It's like Harry Potter.
I'm stretching my boundaries here. It's for a good cause. I didn't know
He
that.
created a pretty good spider.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm not when I was a kid growing up, I was big scared of spiders. I was always hated how many legs they had. And then when I moved over to Oz, I was like, kind of got adjusted to spiders because they're always there. And then since I've come back to New Zealand, I haven't seen a spider in so long. I think I lost my tolerance. And so when I think about especially like Sheila, it makes me like my skin crawl. It's like,
she's giant spider runs her leg, pedal pops, spinning around, rears up, pushes his abdomen out at you, and springs this web across her being. And I was, but you're able to dodge out of it. And this web goes across the floor and kind of dissolves on the floor. Misses you with an 18, I'm sure.
Yeah, that misses me.
That's her attack. And something else is back here. You don't know what it is, but you can barely see it. No, you can't even see it, but you hear something out here in the back.
That's just the older sister. Mom's.
And it's really back to Pinky Joy and everything in standard order.
I'm going to guess it's a Drider.
Well,
That's my guess.
in any.
It is.
He doesn't have a Drider stat block on hand.
Just come with that same black little figure he had.
There.
So the elephant in the room.
You're up, Billy. There's noise. Yeah, noise in the spot.
Yeah.
Trumpet him.
I'm gonna.
The elephant.
Look at the circus.
What? What are you doing?
Hasn't decided yet.
The two-step.
Go to karate on it. Punch its babies in front of it.
Stamp on it.
Smack it in the eye. Baby.
Stamp on its toe. Spiders, the next generation. I don't think so.
I'm moving towards the spider, looking straight into its eyes. And now looking at them, go like, on the little one.
Adamant's blueprint.
Dang. It was the pinball technique, the corridor technique,
That was pretty good.
which is a
15 on the die to hit.
8 damage, I mean. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Yeah. This is the second attack?
Second attack is a complete utter failure.
Okay.
In the corner here.
You should probably look at the spider.
And then I put my foot down. I just twisted around for the crunch. Ah!
It's your second attack.
Yeah.
You're
Look at the damage that I could have done.
Does it miss? All right. Ravine.
Okay. Oh, it's got that. Because,
Oh, hold on.
It's just a
It
straight
was a
one.
1-2 step.
Oh, yeah, is it nice? Yeah, cool. Okay, I would like to use my Cardman inspiration.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm sure.
And she's gonna throw her javelin at big spider here.
1 kill. 1 kill.
Okay. And
That's
Good save. Good save. Good save.
and the lightning Bagme, the
Okay.
term on it.
You yell out your
Yell out.
word
Yeah.
of power.
Word of power. Yeah, Bagme. Yeah, and it was a D4. Shit. Okay. We'll do that first. So that is. Oh wait, no. Ignore me.
Yeah, no.
Don't ignore. I'm just getting
No,
confused.
it's-
I'm getting confused. It said 4, but it was not a D4. It's been so long since I've used it. Okay. Ignore him.
What's that 1 die for?
That's for the piercing
Ah.
The javelin.
of the javelin.
Okay.
So that's 5
Oh,
piercing.
it's on the lightning then.
And the lightning.
The lightning.
Nice.
Yeah, 16.
11. Yeah, thank you. 16 lightning damage.
17 all.
17 all.
Is there no added bonus to this?
No, I think there is. It's plus. I said 5 piercing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 piercing, and then the lightning damage, which is 16. Yeah.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah.
In
It's not, it should be in it, like sticking out of the eyes.
Floor, the splash of
That was
lightning.
Carbon. Yeah.
And yes, the spider is still alive with at least 3 of her warming brood there, and now it's Mitsu's turn.
I'm gonna shoot the big one.
The big one.
26 to
Okay.
hit. Uh, 27 magical
Whoa.
hit.
Does that magically pure spider die now? Now it dies.
As it's rearing up in anger at being hit by the thing, he's just going to shoot it in between the eight eyes.
It's the javelin.
Just into the main head of it. It's like, oh, the big spider.
Okay,
And that's
that spider now crumbles that way, dead. These swarms swarm over you, Ravine. Let's see.
Bible. Oh, sorry.
Over you.
I can get a bit
lightning bolt
Yeah.
down the middle.
No.
You could hit 2 swarms, or you could hit Ravine and a swarm.
Okay.
And that one. So only one. So one of these swarms, the swarms are all attacking you. The spiders are biting everywhere. And one of these swarms does do damage to you, and it does less than half. I know that. So, but actually, there was a critical hit on one of them.
3 damage.
Well, yeah, pretty much. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool.
They were getting bigger. I was like, what's the next path of our giant spider? The next triggers a spider.
So the noise you heard is this Drider charging into the room.
I can read you like a book. Or like I read the book.
Exactly.
I'm sure you can say that in the book.
It's all off script.
I just came in the night and read your note. Broken. That's a cool ass figure though. The mini for it's very cool.
I didn't paint that. That's a repainted one.
Spray painted a lot. Painted again.
Rider, burning bright. Oh, sorry.
10, 20, 30. And yes, pounding over his oh no, there's still some swarms there. That's right. Not pounding swarm.
Dryers are so fucking cool.
They're very cool. Ravine's quite impressed, but
No, it's just, aren't you, Ravine? 20?
oh, I'm 21.
One hit, so firing a longbow at you as it comes in. To be able to dodge to them, but one of them smacks into you, and oh, sorry. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
10 points of piercing.
It's not a good song. That's your heroic shot.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, best ever.
So this Drata comes in after the big spiders, the small spiders, with a long sword attached to its waist where it comes into the spider body, but also a bow that comes charging in, firing at Ravine, and that makes it Jolie, your turn.
That's so cool.
Nice. Well, that's
I just
yeah, no, it's the focal point on it being Ravine.
Jolie, you're talking what you're up to.
Aha. Well,
So the Driders like smash into the room, trampling over dead spider swarms, fried. The giant spider charging, facing down Ravine. You're there looking at the wall. Looks like you're staring at the wall. You're like,
nice fungus.
strange.
Is the drow in Greyhawk?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And is it like a similar to LOL? Like,
which one did you?
Yeah.
not, or is LOL in Greyhawk?
Yeah.
I never know which ones are the ones that stayed on or. I was going to say.
No, both is a yeah. Totally. So you can imagine the people.
Mitsu might have heard of it, but not seen it right, so to speak. Yeah.
Sorry,
Hey.
it's repeat.
Parents tell it that if you don't be you're not a good boy at night, the Driders will come and eat your feet off.
While you're free out, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Been roasting me so much on live set.
So, like the small ones or the big one?
Oh, it's like it doesn't manifest it next to you. It's opposite.
Yeah.
It's like a.
The big one.
It's pretty funny.
Can you do a sort of?
This is I've
Oh, yeah.
held my boundaries of being mean for so long, and now it's finally.
It's
So clean. So,
I know well as a
So that'll be it. So if it's back off and then fire at it. So if you want to take the little one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna myself for that.
I am annoyed that the lightning is used well, but yes. Wouldn't that work?
It's always unfortunate when you do a thing and then the immediate thing that you think you should, like the plan immediately changes. It's like,
God damn, yeah.
I would say that you be an elf, and you know that there are entrances to the Underdark within the Crystal Mists Mountains, which are just, and the Hell Furnaces, which are just the west of the dim forest. And so you know there's Brow in the area, and you, Bribble, probably, although you're a forest gnome, given you've heard stories from rock gnome cousins of Underdark passages in the Drow as well, so you may never encounter these people, and so Driders are something you've heard about, but you've never seen.
yeah, I think that I would have him also having heard of them, but never even seen Drow either, just like a purely based off of some stories somebody's told them, like bedtime stories of them being evil and horrible, and it's just...
So I'm moving into position. While I'm moving, I'm looking at this creature going, this is a fucked up centaur. And I hope I have advantage here because I'm putting myself on the other side.
Okay, but you're attacking that swarm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And I have 20. What does that do here? 20?
Doubles dice.
Doubles the
not
damage dice.
Not the modifiers, okay. So, first attack, which is on 10 damage, bludgeoning.
On that swarm.
Yeah.
That swarm's toast.
Those! Second attack, which is then not with an advantage. $14.
On the swarm.
Yep.
On another swarm. That's a hit. Above the target. Those swarms.
Which is 11 damage.
That one's toast. You guys don't know. They have a previously fireball.
So we were discussing what we're doing, so again. So, here. So.
You've only used 20, so you've got shit ton of movement left.
Yeah, I can move. And some footwork. Footloose. You hear me now? Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Hit.
Oh,
that's too bad.
I got the second time this session.
That's too bad. I'm really good at fumble, and I always said a fumble and a crit table. I gotta really do that. Although,
Don't look at my website.
you have someone on the bad fumble table.
It's pretty rough.
Some of those crit tables, especially in early editions, it's like you cut the arm is cut off. So now you have one arm. Sorry. You can no longer wield weapons two-handed. That's just the way it is. Unless you get a regenerate spell.
Mine were staged. Those things were on there, but they're in the top tier of the.
Yeah. 9 out of 10 arm cut off.
You can only roll those numbers when you are just to the left.
I see.
So if you're like second level, you roll like 98. It's capped at like 35 or something. You get just the best of your category.
I see. That's a good.
But if you're like 15,
you just cut a guy's head off.
which is realistic, right?
Yeah.
Decapitated the whole party.
Yes.
It flies out of your hand and cuts its way through the throats of all of your friends.
With the flourish with your great sword.
So that's you, Jolie.
Yeah, that's me.
Ravine, you're up. So you're facing a spider swarm, and Jolie's at your side, and this Drider is like, legs up.
The spider swarm's right in front of me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna.
one rider, but the amount of legs.
Yeah.
It feels like it's a lot. I'm gonna battle axe the swarm.
So listen to.
So, oh yeah. 9 on the die. Yeah, definitely.
Great sword. And the first thing he did was critical fumble and use it to hit himself with a net and rolled a have to make a save against decapitation.
7 slashing.
And so we get
Still,
made
Yeah,
the save
one
on himself with the first swing of it.
Yeah, 13 on the die. Should hit. Yeah, and 12 slashing.
now that
Sweet.
half that swarm is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got one target.
That's me. Yeah.
Swarm
All eyes on
dead. Swarms are everywhere. And
Don't sleep on them.
right of their leer.
He's just gonna be like, well, I shot one spider. We'll see the next bigger one. A 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
23 magical piercing. And that.
It's Brimble, you're up.
Oh, me again. I shoot him.
Don't shoot me, please. Phantasmal Force, so it's a constrictor snake that pops into existence, and it's going to attack the Drider, so it gets an intelligence saving roll. 16.
Okay, what's up?
I thought dragons were male.
I don't
Oh,
think.
really?
I think they. In
In
more
A
recent.
edition, in A
Yeah.
edition,
Oh, okay.
the women rule
Yeah.
the
Yeah, so
society,
matriarchy, right?
and males are worthless, and
Oh.
they're
Yeah.
turned into drider slaves, like do our bidding.
Just wait, does that mean that Menzo Baranzin is in Greyhawk?
No.
No.
Is that is a
Yeah.
Forgotten Realm?
Yeah, but the draw were created in the Greyhawk.
Yeah.
I don't use it.
18 on the die.
Okay.
Um,
Another
Maybe
impressive.
not
Can I
have
even
right?
buy my
Because
own
they're
snake?
underground. They're not they're on the other side of the world in a cave. So
I'm gonna
you'll see.
like like that, but whatever. Now, he can snake.
But you're going to make a bunch of handcuffs for each of the legs.
Carrying out Brimble.
No, just look a little bit this way.
Look.
Huh.
It's my best work, and it was just
By far, my best looking.
the whole weekend I was working on it. Just,
So, just trying
It's being indecisive, and it's tactically being
with its long sword now. It's a long sword slashes at you with a 17 and a 12. That's going to miss, and lunges at you to bite you with a 24.
That'll bite.
Hits you. So it does. It's slash. You're dodging it, but you dodge it too closely, and it lunges at you.
nothing you can do.
I can't do nothing for that.
Cast shield. Pete.
Cheat.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cheat. You didn't cheat.
He's not like
14 damage all up. 10 of that's poison, 4 of it's piercing.
Like how much?
14 all up.
That's okay. We're on
And that's it. So back to Jolie. So this thing's, you see it's, slashing with its long sword, lunges and just gets a bite in the ravine. You can see it's like gangrenous, kind of like that stuff as its fangs come out of her.
Break these little pointy.
You hold it out straight and kick it down.
Like use my quarterstaff to block her leg and then go.
Use a crab bacon thing. Or get a crab claw thing. That's what dryers have, right? You pull out the succulent leg meat.
So Lord Gasumba, a guy named Jay Scott, who's the guy who streams that 1E stuff, and he's online watching us right now. Met him at GaryCon. One of
Was that
the,
the first time you met him?
yeah, but I did a couple of sessions for his virtual cons he's put on with both of you guys playing in them, I think. Right? No one else, but yeah, we did a Against the Giants session years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
the convention that he puts online. One, a virtual GroutCon. He does a virtual GroutCon, but he also does a kind of a weekend for St. Jude's Children's Hospital in America, but making money for that. I think we might have even done that one too. I don't know.
I doubt not.
Like Starship, like our Starship.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not really moving away, but like edging to the other side.
I can't. Look at that.
That's
That
not.
might still hit. Who knows?
Oh,
15?
No.
Damn it.
Hold them a breath for it.
What's happening? I'm in awe. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't say fearful, but
You're so beautiful.
really what? They're making you.
You done, Julie?
okay, bad vibes. This.
I thought you were only male, but
Yeah, that missed. I'm doing so poorly. Okay, I checked one.
she's got an arm of evil over us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that might hit 13 plus 10, so
That's it.
yeah. Okay, and then that was a.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 9 magical slashing. Yeah, that's all she can do.
Shoot. Natural 20.
There you go.
Love to see it.
Wow.
Uh, 38 magical
Wow.
piercing.
Ouch.
Right. So
Oh, sorry, 39
this arrow goes
at a 1.
flying into this thing. Geyser of black blood out of its abdomen as that arrow slams into it. Anything else missing?
No.
His turn. No, sorry, Brimble.
Magic missile from the wand.
Okay.
13 damage.
Is it like the ones in that I've seen in the Forgotten Realms stuff? Is it like beautiful, or is he a monster?
He's not a monster. He's a so Drider. You don't know this in game, but Driders are male drow who failed some test of law, and so he is then she gave him a quest. And I believe this is the case. And they failed, and so they were kind of like trying to ascend to this upper domain of drow militarism. They failed and got made into Drider. So they're not necessarily disfiguring anything like that.
Cursed, but allowed their 8 hands. According to many arts. Books.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but even some of the crafts look
It's like a rib.
yeah. all the way down into spider abs.
That's 32 abs.
That's why they call it the abdomen. It's spider.
Yes. So it's going to attack again. So it's can you again Ravine? So again, long sword, flashing at you with a natural 20, and then long sword with a miss, and then lunges at you with a butt and a 19. So that's going to miss. So, no, 19 on the die. So it hits.
That's
25 for that.
good for it.
So that was the bite. So the long one, so slash and it hits you square on the scapula, right here in the neck, and then you reel back, and then another long sword misses you, but again you're off balance, lunges you, and gets the bite on you. So first,
But is that bite? Is that the person who bites?
yes.
No.
But no, they don't, yeah, it has to be. Yeah, they don't have a mount. Long sword is.
Nicely dental work.
Sorry, do that again.
The
Long sword is 13 slashing damage.
in the spider body. That's sort of.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And 2 poison damage. 15 all up. That would be with a natural 20. I rolled 2d8 poison damage. I rolled 2 1.
No.
But it's pretty.
Rejoicing.
pretty
Yeah. Back up to Jolene.
Back up. Moving into flanking position.
I'm pretty sure I have a little bit more. Doesn't really matter, but just in case, who knows?
So I can go out of hiding.
Ha!
Hit it.
Come on. Give me something good.
12 or
Which is 21.
all up. Okay, yeah. Okay.
And taking it back is not 20.
20.
And a 2 on your quickly run. The one that's rolling, you double check it's rolling you.
The first one, ooh, yes, which is 10 damage. And then the second one, which is 11.
Still up, this Strider. So you know.
I'm not gonna be the knockoff.
Big damage. So like legs are limp and abdomen's like this blood spraying out from the arrow shot from Mitsu, but all
On the old movies.
yeah.
Well, roll it again to see if you roll another natural 20 and you kill it instantly.
Yeah.
Also D6. Which is so that's 8.
8 all up. This Strider is still alive, but reeling. Yes, you know, arms are hanging loose. One of its eyes is dribbling down its cheek. It is on its last, on two of its last 8 legs. It's like, what? So, Ravine, it's up to you, perhaps.
Yeah. 13 on the die, so the plus 10.
That's it.
Okay, and then. Alright. Demon magical slashing.
It's still alive.
I've got one more hit.
Yes,
15 on the die.
It's a hit. With your modifier.
With my
sure,
modifier
yeah.
plus 10 here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 11 slashing.
How do you kill this thing?
Yeah. Decapitated off the head.
Smashed into a wall, and yeah, the Drider is now dead too.
I'm imagining like a computer game where enemies go like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, they dropped us out of a net.
Yeah.
And now I can do the damn detect magic. Yes, please.
Can we keep that up? You know?
It's just a concentration.
I didn't know, but it was not. Okay.
And I walk around the perimeter.
And the rest of you put yourselves where you are while Brimble is thinking about fists. Okay.
I'm grabbing my jab. This big spider.
So just keep 15 feet away from the wall of the wall.
Okay.
We'll just investigate the corpse of the Drider.
First, I'll describe you. Brimble walking around the perimeter of the room with detect magic pretty quickly. It takes you 2 minutes or so at the most to walk around the perimeter of the room. You detect no magic on any of the walls or the floor. Only magic you detect is those off your colleagues and their various magic items.
Anything on the Drider or the spiders on the ceiling?
The giant spider and the spider swarms, nothing. The ceiling, which is more than 30 feet overhead,
Okay.
so you know.
It's
50 foot or so high ceilings in this cavern. The Drider has nothing magical as you kind of pass by the Drider. It's long bow and long sword, and some kind of some metallic scale mail armor on the torso of the drow part, not the spider part. I mean, there's a picture of a Drider, right? And his
Oh, yeah.
flowing white hair and scale-ish kind of mail armor. Armor. Only if you got 8 legs. No.
Combined team sack race.
It only had armor on its top parts. Do you need 8 legs to wear the chest plate that it wear?
Yeah.
Anyway, none of us can wear it.
Yes.
You could wear a helmet if we cracked a hole in the top of it.
punch out some holes for the
Yeah.
arms. Appreciate it. You do not detect anything magical in the room or this, in the Drider corpse.
Mitsu's
First aid.
yeah.
Infinitely.
While you guys are doing that, Mitsu's gonna find the point where the top half of the brow meets the spider,
Yes. Yeah.
and then he's gonna try and cut along there to see if the meat changes.
Couple drops
Oh,
of wine.
Yeah, like the idea of if you can have surf and turf with a mermaid.
The meat does change.
Yeah.
It grows, and as you're going through this, because of course, the top half is the drow, but then as it morphs into the spider, there it's the exterior is the hardest part, and inside is some meat. It's like
Yeah, it's
goo.
gooey, yeah.
So it goes from meat, muscle-like flesh to this kind of like tendrils of flesh that go down into the goo. And it almost kind of bursts asunder as you try to kind of
Yeah.
saw between, because there's no hard dividing line. It bursts out.
Yeah.
D6.
I think
I'm thinking casserole.
he just kind of more investigative because he's interested to see if it's got like elf organs inside of its upper body, and so it's just going to like see if it's got like an intestinal tract of a elf.
You can always do the sperm. You know,
Like so he's just going
It
to
does.
cut away and he's going to work his way up to see what's going on up there,
It does.
and he's going to work his way down to see what's going on down below.
There's some stuff happening there with the garage guy.
I was thinking this is obviously a girl Drider,
Yeah.
but you're a Drider, and even and in this as well. The picture in the 2014 Monster Manual is kind of like, I mean, she's got kind of boobs. I don't know.
Maybe his pecs it was really
She's
hot.
got really kind of weird pecs. But Drider typically are male. I mean, that's what Drider are male who failed the test. So I don't understand this new world in many ways. This is just one example of those ways that I don't
Life
understand.
back away.
A male draw that was training really hard in the gym. And then after failing, just let go. All these muscles just become.
Good double D pick.
Right. So Mitsu has investigated Drider physiology and realizes this is confusing.
Yes. Kind of joining it and going.
No. I don't know if he learned anything or just made it more questions than answers, frankly.
Was anyone further?
Yes.
yeah. So
Yep.
D6 plus 4 plus
Yeah.
your level.
Plus level.
Plus level.
Your level, yeah. not
D6
his.
plus 4 plus your level.
That's good. That's 10 plus 9.
Sweet.
Started the battle.
Always good.
Generally, how you want it to go, right?
I can use another battle.
So that was in Pathfinder Second Edition, the risky surgery feat that you can take where you cut into them.
Risky surgery.
Yeah, you cut into them and deal them a bit of damage, and then get to do a healing on top of it. So you give them, it was like a D10 or something in damage, and then you can heal them for however much it heals for with the healing stuff. Yeah.
You're back to zero.
I mean, yeah, like at best you've hurt them a little bit to heal them for a bunch. At worst, you've hurt them worse than you've healed them.
It's a fun feat because you can create a character around that. I mean, like this mad
You might.
priest who's like, it'll just sting a little. I was at this conference and I learned a thing or two.
Get away from
It was quite late at night after the rest of the band. They've assured me it will be fine.
It's been my surgical scalpel. No, wait, my surgical cleaver.
So, you investigated our physiology. This is the Bodak chamber. To the south, leads to the troglodyte lair, but you destroyed the troglodytes perhaps 20 hours ago or more. Who knows? What would you like to do?
Do we think there's another exit the other side of the troglodytes, or do we think it's just...
You do. The troglodytes enter the troglodyte lair, and that's where you're at the stairs. I know you would know that.
Yeah. Okay. So you would go.
Should we go back through the troglodyte bit and just try and be a bit wary, just in case there's some reinforcements or the kids that send a weekend? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, you darling.
Back from uni on the weekend.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wonder if they. Yeah. I mean, just keep an eye out and see how smart the frogs were. If these spiders have come through.
Yeah.
Wonder if they've just let it travel through and not risk the.
Yeah.
Or would a lizard try and eat as many spiders as it could? Either way, we'll cut open the bodies and
I mean, I can do
Mitsu will have a look.
the arcane eye thing again and send that off looking down the corridors. Do that. Is that
We may as well just
keep going?
give it a go. Save that in case you need to do something more
Do see.
Yeah.
dramatic.
Okay.
All right.
And so we'll go. Mitsu will start after he's wiped off his dagger and
You.
cleaned off his hands and forearms of goo and blood. He'll just grab up his remaining arrows and look at the stuff that's worth, if there's anything worth keeping, and decide that there's nothing worth keeping.
It drags out a longbow and a long sword and that armor attached to
Yeah,
it.
that's not. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that, and he'll start stealthing down the corridor that way and perceiving to see if he can. Yeah, stealthing and then a perception to see if he can see Troll. The stealth is a 29.
Okay, got it.
And
And yes, troglodytes, you know now after battling them for a long time, they can hide in these kinds of,
close.
so they're camouflage, yeah, so go ahead and do that.
I didn't find them.
You don't think you see any troglodyte. Again, that's probably real I shouldn't make that, but so yeah. Do you want to continue further into the troglodyte caverns?
Yeah, just keep moving.
Just Mitsu, and what are the rest of you doing? Slowly.
So Mitsu's going beyond.
That,
right?
yeah. Into some caverns where they've been before. You've all been before, and you've battled a bunch of troglodytes, and actually you killed an angel.
Oh, so that happened.
Yeah.
Mm.
We bathed the book in
You
it.
killed the angel, destroyed the book, etc.
His blood over.
Mm-hmm.
Though we wouldn't be complete failures going back to one belly.
Yeah, we did.
Do
We
something.
did do the original plot.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll just keep moving forward, assuming people are following him.
Okay.
I am. I mean, myself pretty good. I'm following.
Do you want to give me a roll? Just for
Just keep within 120 feet of you guys and just keep sending that message cantrip back and forwards.
Ravine, what are you gonna do?
Just for noting, I never took my boots off from our short rest. I'm still having a crazy levitation. But I'm gonna follow, but further, just like about 20 feet behind Johnny. I can do a stealth roll.
Shoot, travel.
Be stealthy.
Should be plussed up as well.
Yeah, we're just looking. If it's P, you add.
Remember, you're 100 feet back. They have a whole.
And so I add one extra.
As they go into the caverns for the south, you're kind of at the edge here.
And next time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, like doing that must be telepathic cantrips and...
What do you?
Hello?
Okay.
Are you there? Yes.
So
So I'm just asking for your reports. So I'm staying 100 feet back. I can just do the message cantrip that just the telepathic message thing. So only you and
Holy shit! Actually, it's quiet. Okay. There's
I can see a little bit of shit.
there's light from all the moss and lichen and fungi that kind of give off this eerie glow, blues and
why
yellows.
was
You go and find the troglodyte carcasses are still there, the corpses, and you don't see anything different from when you left that battle, maybe 20 hours ago or more. the Angel Stevens body is no longer there. That one, sorry.
Back to its plane.
Yeah, probably it's not doesn't really shock you that much because he was a different plane.
Incarnated on this plane, hopefully.
That's the little.
It's Sam.
He's like, no.
Nothing so
Exactly. And you
Really hope.
emerge.
Always more forgiving. I mean, he never asked. He could have asked if we were going to betray him. Didn't roll inside on our.
Anyway, I am 20 feet behind.
Okay.
Mitsu, and I am one, and she's 20 feet behind me, and I am wondering where that driver came from.
Where the driver came from.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the rooms we were in or not. I'm like,
Where the hell
can I see anything? Like was there a secret? I'm looking up as well. Maybe it came out.
Yes.
Where did that driver came from?
As first I'll say that Mitsu, you emerge from the troglodyte lair into the corridor, and immediately to your left, are the stairs going up to the lesser caverns. You know, very very far up towards the surface.
Yeah, it was hundreds and hundreds of
Yeah.
bears.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for you, Mitsu. What is your investigation modifier?
+6.
I'm sorry, I meant Joel. Like he's looking for driver sign, essentially, right?
Okay, yeah. Investigation. Oh, this character does have already investigation. Minus.
So his boyfriend got a new car. His car's nicer than our car.
Did your parents buy your car?
No. Actually, I think he bought. Well, he might have said no, but he's got a job. He makes
$10 an hour.
5 million.
He works at Rog, that the restaurant that Mom Hutchinson. I'm sorry, -1.
Yeah. I'm like, he's drunk.
Yeah. You don't see any driver sign. Whatever that would be, I don't know, but you do not see.
Riders were here.
Yes, exactly. I guess that way.
I keep looking and mumbling to myself. That's the thing.
Looking in the whole way.
Kona, be cool. Sign. So you're all kind of, you see Mitsu staying in the corridor, you know, looking to his left and east. You don't know, but that's where the stairs up. You remember the stairs going up to the lesser caverns, and you're approaching Mitsu as Mitsu's kind of staying there in that corridor. Brimble, I assume you're kind of following behind somewhat.
Yes.
So do you all kind of come together then, where Mitsu is, and you're standing at the base of those stairs, going up? But also at that same point, there are passageways kind of going south and straight going south, but also west to your right, well, south and west.
Do you any sign of approach or to us? Like, are you making a sign?
What's happening? What's happening?
No. No, he's just kind of waiting. Assuming. I think he stops when he's expecting people to catch up to him. I think he just kind of keeps moving. If he's moving, he's moving. So he'd just be waiting for people to come up.
So you guys all come together, and now you're at the base of those stairs. But there's also
I bump into him.
because I'm looking around.
Having a drink.
No, sir.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for just any movement.
thing that's the. You should take a photo of the non-alcoholic beer with a thumbs up beside it and post it.
Well, that's the
Cooking and stuff. It's
Yeah.
terrible. To use.
So here you are, and this way is up to the stairs, and you just kind of like
Yeah, that is
you just came from this direction. This you can go.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. In 3D.
cool.
And there's the stairs, and there's where you came from. Let's say. Right. Going where? Going to the west here, where you've been before? Going to the east, up the stairs, or going to the south, where you may have done some. I think you have done some investigation, maybe with an arcane eye, maybe with your own little feats. I don't know. Can't remember.
Is this one here or is it a forgotten one?
That's the forgotten one.
It's just following us.
Forgotten mushrooms.
Like in a game where you see the rest of the room, you see still something there.
Is that
There must be a room there.
Well, that's again. I can keep going. My all of my shit's just shooting. So I just it's you guys to make the decision.
Well,
I'm happy to do
where did we
whatever.
already?
I guess it's either we keep going probably south,
This one.
that one, or we head out of town and do a long rest and then come back again.
South it is.
We loot the body later on. I do Misty Step, loot the body, and then in a way.
well,
If that's okay.
So where are you going?
Discord.
So,
Which would be sad.
That's actually this way. That's
Oh,
I'm saying.
I think it's going from there. Yeah.
That way. That way.
it's Trixie this DM. It's Trixie.
We discussed. I said, "Okay, south it is," and I'm walking in the wrong direction.
It's definitely that way. It's the right one.
It's another tunnel that we haven't been.
You've been in that way. That one's kind of due west.
Okay.
And what route would that take us to?
Corridors. For a while. Goes for 30 feet and then you can see it goes for 30 feet and then wise.
Yeah. What I've got? I got corridors and corridors. Well, let's head south and let's keep moving.
Wise as well. Going
Oop.
west or east.
You leading the way? I'll be on your ass.
Sure.
East, please.
East. Yeah, the corridor goes widens it 30 feet or so, it widens somewhat to a 20-foot wide corridor, and wise again. We can take the east or west fork. This one.
Yeah.
And so we went east, but what if it was a Y? Was that left or right?
In my map, you're traveling south, so it was left.
Left. Okay.
And now you've come again to a Y.
Another Y. Okay. Left again.
Sounds right.
Understand.
Yeah. Sounds good.
That's east in my
East.
in
Yeah.
my telling.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You can keep saying that. There you go. Till the cows can moan.
Whatever you want to say. As you go down the east or left corridor, that passageway widens, 15, 20 foot wide, and then it starts to open up into a cavern. A large cave.
Okay.
You continue on.
How far can we see into this cave? I got 90 feet of dark vision.
Deep into it. The cave itself is perhaps not very large, only 40 feet or so in length and about 30 feet across, so quite small, frankly. Given and Jolie, you're in the lead. This overwhelming sense of peace and security washes over you. Wow.
That's a nice game.
As you look into that cave, the walls are striated with brightly colored reds and pink. A trickle of spring water runs from a crack in the far side of the cave, beckoning you to take a refreshing drink.
Could use drink. Bramble says, is this an illusion? And he's kind of hearing it.
Investigation modifier.
And this happens exactly at the same time as Billy has already taken step one.
What is this thing? Investigation +8.
Okay. You do not perceive any illusion.
A good illusion.
It's it's many coloured, right? You said like lots of, and much more bright than the calls that we've been traveling. You said that it blues and
Yes.
okay.
If it does, and you all feel this feeling of
bisexual lighting,
that's not to see.
like a YouTube streamer.
It's ambivalence, really. You feel
Which daughter is that?
at peace.
Is this a Gwil that goes Turn the bloody lights off. How many times have we talked about
The green lighting in the corner of the room.
You're not in the room, turn bloody lights.
It feels there's a peaceful thing. That's the stuff, the feelings you get as not only from the colors of the room, the oh so refreshing looking spring burbling from the crack in the wall, the opposite side.
Far from the wall, it's coming down.
It's a crack on the ground where the wall joins the floor, and it forms a small pool there and then seeps off into the floor and seeps away.
Is it? Would you say the light is made of pulsating crystals?
No.
It's something other than that other room we found.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fungus along the walls, and even the kind of the red striations in the rock seem to glow faintly.
Well, I'll step in. I'll go to the spring.
Okay.
Yes, it's let me give me a second to read, please.
I do.
Hidden with Christians now.
Yeah. Is the water clear? Is it bright?
What's the pH?
The chocolate river.
It's the gods.
Yeah.
And you see a gnome.
Yeah,
Your purple hats. A
There's no way of knowing which way the map is going.
I think we found that saving rather than.
You find gobstoppers that don't ever seem to go away.
More verbal components. It's a disaster.
A man that does a seriously large amount of comedian films walks towards you and then falls down and tumbles.
You a wave of kind of
Water from the past. Strange.
surety and courage washes over you as you come into the room, Jolie, and you feel safe, and you feel like nothing can harm you, and you do feel strengthened, and with a dash of like, yeah, we can do this. We are righteous. We are powerful.
Until you die.
We will survive.
That is what
Horribly die.
I don't need to wear my glasses around you.
Oh! Take the glasses.
And she's supposed to wear them, and that's why she gets headaches if she's not wearing them.
I get headaches because I see double vision.
If she's not wearing glasses. On the DM.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
character.
Um,
If we put him in a bad mood, he'll kill us.
what do you think?
He doesn't.
You've heard of grill in the room, haven't you?
There's also a dinosaur.
Oh yeah. You feel infused with courage, and
He needs their glasses. He didn't see the dinosaur.
emotions that are not natural to our general groups. I am getting a little bit worried, but still going for spring. Okay.
I'm going to continue to. I'm going no. This doesn't feel right. I'm going to continue to investigate. Call that an illusion.
Ravine's just waiting for Brimble.
Okay, so first I'll say Mitsu. I mean, Jolie. So you are walking
Don't do
into the
it.
room.
Don't do it.
You walk into the room,
Agreement.
and are you really?
You're saying
how do you respond
I'll
to
do the message thing.
protestations?
I'll do the message cantrip. Which
Oh,
is,
yeah.
Naturally, you will think it's
That's what I'm in my head again. You tell you to stop. Are you gonna continue on?
You're resisting him.
It's an illusion. Come back.
I make my way back reluctantly.
And there's no exits out of the cabin.
No, you can't see the other side. The other side there. Stand up, producer.
Just over here, just so that.
Oh, this
slightly back, so it catches. Yeah, there. That's a.
I reluctantly return.
Okay.
And it's like, what made you think it's an illusion?
Been to school.
It's all illusion. Do we throw something in?
Let's go a different way. If there's no exit out of it, let's not.
He's looking at that Metallica
You're most
rubber.
1,000 person, so
You're not.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's usually how you pull Julie back, but being like, I went to school. Like, that's okay.
How
argue with that.
Not with that.
like if we're by squares where we are, am I feeling that warm, confident feeling? Being
No, Joy.
15, 20-ish feet
Joy's
back,
in the room
and feels it at the edge of the
You
door.
guys can see. Like, you can hear the kind of crackle.
There it is.
That's the twinkle of the refreshing water.
To the moving guard. Keep out the way.
Ravine will just wait out.
Maybe when I go back to sleep. It's a box. The rest of them.
Like, just
Dehydration.
force it with that.
I don't think
Like, do we think this is where it might be or something? Not it will.
it'd be a. No, I just think it's a
It's not.
illusion of something that's in there
Yeah,
that wants you to
come in.
Green?
maybe not drink, but lower your guard enough to want to drink to come in, and then. How high is the room?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, right, that's in my head. That's what's happening in here.
How deep is it? How deep?
Well, 40 feet high.
Okay, so it's quite high.
Yeah.
Like and it ramps up from the. How high is the room corridor?
Well, so yeah.
Oh, so it does.
Big kind of like sphere of a cavern, yes.
But it didn't seem to have any exits. I didn't seem
Yeah.
to notice any other creatures inside. So let's just move on.
Yeah, let's keep
I
on.
think so.
Head for the corridors. See if we can find those at the doors into the. We thought there was a central bit, wasn't
If Brimble is saying that it's an illusion, can I try and just look at the step to here
You also
and
can
see if
go
I
in
can see if I can see through it?
Yeah, you
My-
can. Even if so.
My investigation's +6,
Look as well and kind of think, okay.
just to see if I can see through it.
You step to the edge there, and you also you kind of the smile that came across Jolie's face. You went, well, very, very strange.
Yeah,
creatures."
contractual obligations being fulfilled. Money changing hands.
And, surety and yeah,
Pulling
Safe.
arrows from corpses.
safety, courage. Those feelings wash over you, and you do not see anything to you that looks to be illusory in the room. You also hear and see the water on the other side.
What kind of smell?
Like the sea, like the beach.
Oh.
Nice.
That's really nice. Oh, it's kind of like this.
Refreshing. Okay.
Right.
Well,
We are in a cave.
what I mean to say is that it's also the smell fills you with a sense of safety.
It smells like murdered people.
You hear mumbling, I'm just gonna be here. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah.
You need to move further than that. I'll get you there. It's they're far away.
Could Ravine just step like
Striking
Just stick.
distance.
just in?
You step in ravine,
Just right here. I want to feel.
Same.
and you got to step in.
He's missing out.
Okay, so to be clear, you're stepping in the
I'm
room.
stepping
Yeah.
it in my boots. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, same. I don't know. What have you spoken about, Jolie, as you've gone and come in the room and got exited a bit? What did you say to your colleagues?
I think
If anything, if nothing, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I might have related like, wow, this is an amazing, peaceful area, and maybe I feel like, oh,
It
this
fills you with a sense of like you're a priest of disciple of Raud, the ultimate diplomat. So you feel like this would be no. Jeez. I don't even put that loud down. Yeah, so you feel like yes, this is in my estimation as a neutral arbiter of disagreements. This is a perfect place.
Wow.
But you
And the spring.
if you don't, that's fine. It's fine.
It's all an illusion.
No, he's.
It's all an illusion.
I think he's just kind of thinking to himself, like, this is weird. I mean, he's saying it's an illusion.
And it is
so-
weird. You're in this place where elsewhere you felt this impending evil and like
Yeah.
throwing magic throughout the caverns. Here, I'm describing to you, you feel
Could be the best.
safe and at peace. And so it is, in that sense, very different.
If I.
Could be the perfect resting
what do I
place.
see?
Just saying.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, you do your thing first.
Yeah, so you step as well. You feel like, kind of like, oh, wait, your shoulders drop. Your muscles relax. You're a barbarian. You're like, ooh, this is nice. I feel like I'm at home drinking your fucking milk or milk. I've just wrestled my goats wrestled my goats and drank goat milk and
Wrestled the goats down so you could drink their milk.
straight from them. You've had a good night's sleep in your skin yurt or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So you feel safe and tranquil. The water looks nice. What do you do?
I'm a bit puzzled.
You
like,
want? Oh no, you don't.
back.
And
And see the.
did you also try to disbelieve all of this? Yeah, what do you say? I rolled for already the die roll over here, and it doesn't look like an illusion to you at all.
Okay. I'm just a bit taken aback and shocked.
Yeah,
Like you say,
sure.
I've just been so used to being on edge and on guard.
Sorry, Excel just gave me an advantage. Excel, thank you, viewer. Excel, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I asked you before.
I think you need to check the chat log, baby.
It's good for the DM to get
While everything
and describe this.
Okay, to your college. And
if they move like this, like back and forth 15, 20-ish feet, is there a point where I feel the warmth drop in and drop out?
here it is, there it is not.
Okay.
As you get closer, maybe the feeling is more intense. But intense, it's never intense, just it gradually comes on as you close to the room and then enter the room, it's like,
It should be like.
It's all- yeah, you enter the room, you're like,
or something.
Do you wanted to do a detect measure?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
I think it's divine. And I mean,
That'd be
divine as in
Angelic, welcome to.
No.
godly. Either that,
Depends on you.
or in the rest room of all the like the resting room of all the monsters that like have to work here and then come here to relax. Yeah, the staff room.
It's the breakout room.
Yeah, exactly.
The labyrinth is there.
The kettle, and like, some shitty tea that no one ever contributes.
This adventurous party, another druid, let's workshop the option.
Someone used the teaspoon to
Yes.
stir the coffee and then put it into the thing so it's granulated.
It's him.
Every fucking place I go with is communal coffee and sugar, someone's gone. Animals.
So you relay this to
Animals.
Back to Jolie and Mitsu, and I like,
what? How do you do you have a response? Do you
What I say when she comes out, immediately I say, right?
yeah, and I'm like, yeah,
That's
so
what I'm saying.
it'd be like,
and dribbles back there this way.
damn it, you guys.
I'll just do Detect Magic as a spell.
Okay.
And cast it.
Okay.
And then go and have a look. See.
It just would be unlike.
Okay, so you are going to
Stay in the corridor. 30 feet range.
okay. The room emanates magic.
Yeah.
Kind of magic.
Illusory.
Abjuration.
Fireball. Immediate.
Abjuration.
Divination would be a weird.
Evocation magic. Emanates evocation magic, right? Yes. And evocation magic, blah. Evocation magic means that spells that manipulate magical energy to produce a desired.
That's what all spells do.
That doesn't mean anything bad.
It doesn't give you any clue what it does, but yeah, evocation. So it produces, it's magic that produces an effect, like all magic.
Yeah.
But it is magical, so you know it's not illusory, it's not an illusion. But the room emanates magic.
And the corridor doesn't really have magic.
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Just like check.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just keep going and then we can come back?
And there did seem to be a tunnel, like, we couldn't travel through that room to go down a different path.
You're able to get a good look at the room even from as you walk in those few 5-10 feet. Get a good look at the room. You don't see any exits from that vantage point. 5 or 10 feet inside the room.
Also, nothing that looked like an altar or
No.
big symbols on the floor.
No, natural
Pile of skulls. All right, well then we'll backtrack and go down the right tunnel. The first, so where the road did the Y again, we'll go to that.
The very first Y you come to, retreating, going back. And going east on that.
Yeah.
So walking, maybe just give me a march order. Down some.
Damn it! Every time I pick up,
I know.
another figure falls down.
So. Spring would. I mean, there's no way to know, but I wish it would be like ages ago when I think we were exploring lizard caverns, the lizard kings like tunnels, and we ate some food or and then it actually gave you like bonus, like it gave us health points.
Somebody can go in.
I know that's the problem. No, but then no, absolutely, because we've not had some good luck with that. When Alex Jolie last session drank some, like a little bit of what poison, and it was actually really bad. It almost killed her. And it was only a little sip that she tried just to taste what it was.
As a player now, I don't feel bad that I haven't done it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it's in her nature now to
Yeah.
love the bottle.
Yeah, she thankfully didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So now, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We've had enough bad track record.
Yeah.
For this.
this Kevin system. I think I would
Yeah, no.
be more inclined to
Back
do
to that
it.
Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the Y and down the opposite.
So let's do that.
Take
Yeah,
the
well,
light.
it is.
The right path. Then there's your marching order, and you're marching toward. No, this way. Sorry. This way. That's
How
fine.
do these Polynesians have
How they settled.
sailed off the end of the
Exactly.
back home again. Back home again.
Okay. Excel, friend Excel, on chat has another inspiration for a party member, and he says throw a d4 for it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To be
1. Mitsu has a
9.
inspiration from Excel.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Right. Coming down that wider corridor that you took the western Y from, it Ys again.
Okay.
East and west.
There.
East, in my mind. The corridor continues to widen. It goes straight, and you can see it expand into a larger room that curves out of view, or at that point you're seeing this, right to your left, there's a passageway that goes roughly eastish.
So the path forks, and then as you're going down the left path, it goes out into a bigger room, or there's a very quick
Yeah.
left turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna go like that. So here, this is going to a bigger room.
Okay.
There's immediate this way too.
Do we want to try the smaller fork? Because that could possibly be, we've passed a couple of forks that led to a door in the past.
Yeah.
So we will turn down the offshoot.
And then the offshoot this way.
Yes.
Turning down the offshoot, you arrive. You're just 30 feet. I'm sorry, you could have actually seen it probably. Open up into a 30 by 30 foot room. An exit on each wall. Looks just like your other teleportation receiving rooms. One you have not been in yet before. I know you can tell that.
Okay.
So these are the exits of entry doors we haven't found.
Yeah, these are when you have entered the central area and touched the kind of silver doors, which are behind another portal. When those doors get touched, boom, you get teleported to another room, and you get teleported to these rooms, which all look the same. They're these 30 by 30 foot rooms, each square, each wall has a corridor going out of it, and you get teleported always back to these rooms. And there's a couple different. You have touched 2 of the inner silver doors, and when you've done that, you've been teleported to 2 different rooms. But you've also come across these teleportation receiving rooms just by walking like this. And so this is the first time you enter this teleportation receiving room. You haven't been teleported to it, and you know that because the rock formations are slightly different, and the walls are glowing somewhat very.
Should we just go back the other way?
Into the bigger room.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So we will backtrack to this bigger room that we were looking into.
Yes.
And start looking into that room.
And there is so the room is it's a big you kind of come down into this room. The corridor kind of tees into it, and so the long cavern is teed up against the end of that corridor, and that cavern is perhaps 30 feet in width and maybe 60, 70 feet in length. And to either end, north and south, there are exit passageways. And right in front of you, on the opposite wall, is another exit passageway, 20 feet wide. And you can... What's your distance? 90 feet?
90, yeah.
You can see, barely at the edge of your vision, a set of the massive doors that you've encountered before. The kind of outer doors, right? That are...
Across the in the directly straight ahead
yes.
path? Okay.
Yeah, that is one of your immense double doors blocks that you've seen before. And you know that beyond, well, you suspect that beyond that is that other kind of more crimson corridor,
Yeah.
which ends in the silver door.
Okay. Well, how about we've located the door. We draw that on the map. And
You've located 3 doors now, by my reckon.
yeah, but we, rather than getting teleported somewhere else and getting disoriented again, how about we just kind of ignore that door and keep going, kind of round. So if the door's somewhere over here, do we kind of keep going around?
There was a that way and a that way,
Yeah.
and then straight ahead was the door. So we could go left again.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll go either way. So we know we've located the door. We've drawn a map. We don't need to open it up again, but we can come back and open it up when we choose to open it up.
Yep. So yeah, we will. Mitsu will stealth in and just have a try and like perceive in the room, see if there's anything of note within this big opened area.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll, after he's, I'll give you a stealth here. 19. Yeah, 19. And then I can give you a perception, or if you want to roll it, it's +6.
Oh, well. Thank you. Nothing untoward, and nothing grabs your immediate attention about the room that you're in, or rather, this massive chamber. It's kind of like a massive corridor, if you will, because right across from the entrance you came into, there's this corridor that goes to double doors, and it's just this big wide corridor. I mean, chamber, which at either end, left and right to you, north south, turns into smaller corridors. So it's kind of one way to think about it. But no, and let me think.
Anything up on the roof is my next.
Oh no,
theory.
nothing up on the roof. A good question.
Is it like a natural cave, or is it that
It's natural.
that flow stone?
No, it's natural cavern, like the
Natural.
rest of the other parts of these caverns. Yeah.
In that case, he will heading towards the. If you're coming in and looking directly across towards the door, left.
Okay, south in my version here. That's fine. You guys are all following?
Yeah.
behind Mitsu? Okay. That passageway continues. It goes down to jogs a bit to the right, so just a little curving in the corridor. It's now just 10 foot wide, and leaving that large chamber where from which double doors lead into the center. 30 feet or so down this corridor, there is a left turn immediately south, which is really just kind of like, so you're walking down the corridor right here to your left. There are 2 passages going off like that in a Y.
Okay.
Or continue straight on ahead, and you can see that 60 feet or so it opens up into another large cavern.
In the straight ahead.
Yes.
Okay. So, if you're looking at it like a fork, it would be 3 prongs on the fork.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the idea that moving towards the center is the goal,
Yeah.
does that mean we want to head to the right because we just saw a door? We saw a door going in, and then we took a left. So do we want to keep going around to...
Where do we think the ones that we have already been to? Where do we think they would be? If it was in the middle, just for the sake of it, call it a circle. Where do we think the other doors that we've already seen would be roughly? Or have we got any clues?
I'm thinking, like, if we're at a point like this, I think we've found a door there, and I think we just found that one.
Yeah.
That's complete
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong
Oh, no,
there, but
sure.
I think we.
And
And so I'm thinking if we're going along to the side, we're heading in that direction to find another point. As he said,
is it
more than two,
more than 4?
between, more than 4, less than 10.
Yeah.
You said what? What's that?
Blood.
Oh, doors.
So by
6.5 dollars.
6.5, yeah, so it's rounding up 7 doors, what we want.
Yeah.
Is my math on that.
Yeah, and you said in the middle.
In the
But
middle.
you're a philosophy major.
Yeah.
It's called infinity.
Classical studies and ancient history, thank you very much. And theology. So I'm even more of a wanker.
Do we believe it? Is that what we really believe deep in ourselves?
No.
Oh,
No, wait, sorry, you say yes, and then I'll say no to it. Yeah, so we want to go to the right fork, not down the middle one. We want to go to the right and see where that goes.
That continues on straight, 30 or 40 feet, and opens up into another. Well, it's kind of like just a glorified passageway, big, long, almost like
we like passageways.
key-sectioning corridor, and you can immediately see Mitsu looking to the right. You can see a fourth set of large double doors,
Okay.
iron double doors, immense iron double doors there, with the stone demon faces above the doors, right?
And we think that this is one we also haven't gone to.
Yes, you believe this. Yeah, you have not gone this one.
Okay.
That's looking to the right. Looking to the left, looking to the right north, looking to the left south. The passage continues and straight, but then quickly also there's a turn to the west or right from that passage as well.
Okay, so as we're going down this corridor, there's a turn towards the doors, and then it keeps going straight. There's no left turn or anything like that at this point.
Not really, no.
Okay, so we will keep going on and past to follow it around to the rightish, as you say.
And that kind of curves. It does curve around to the right or going west, northwest. Curving around, you can now kind of keep on this curve going around or veer off this way. So keep going around to the west, northwest, or down to the.
We want to go west, northwest.
Okay, keep going around.
Yeah.
You come around this corner, and in front of you, Mitsu, is a body slumped on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Is that one that we've created previously?
Not one you created.
Humanoid?
Humanoid,
Face down.
face down, and gnome-sized.
And it's not.
It's not Trimble.
Statue part.
No,
It's an elliptic
Meat.
mouse.
Okay.
it's you turn this corner, so it's about 30 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, so gnome or not halfling. You tell that gnome or gnome, not halfling, not dwarf. No, given the
I've seen Brimble sprawled out a few times.
in your time, given the slightness of the figure and whatnot, you believe it's a gnome. But you do also notice that kind of as the hands are, it's face down, but one hand outstretched you can see is gray skinned. So you're like, oh, this is a Sverfneblin.
Okay.
Dark gnome. Or gray.
Deep gnome?
Deep gnome, yeah,
Mm.
right.
And use Mage Hand from Brimble to give it a wedgie.
It's like a wait, Willy.
The fake that goes into your mouth and then into its ear.
What's a deep note?
They're like the drow version of, not drow like in the sense that they're evil, but they're the gnomes that live in the Underdark exclusively.
They're not friendly.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It created
Make it more
every
fair.
race up, or every culture up.
Yeah.
It created a plan for down.
I'll send the mage hand forward and try and pick its pockets or tip it over or whatever it can physically do.
Again, like move over. You can kind of like nudge him and manipulate him, and with your mage hand.
Variables in its shirt that has made him.
It's hard to
They're usually evil.
hard to kind of get in his little pockets, and because
Okay.
there's no maybe you can, he's got pockets in his breeches here, but there's nothing in his breeches pocket. You pull out a pouch,
Yeah.
but kind of nip it in the body as well. You see in the hand that's outstretched, you kind of move the hand, and there's a stone in the hand, and the stone is, well, you can't see it from where you are.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's in
try
the,
and get
the
the
gnomes.
mage hand to
Mm,
pick
mm.
it up. Pick it back.
Yeah, sure. The stone can. So Mei-chan picks up the stone, and you're 30 to 40 feet away from
Yeah.
the body there in the corridor.
Yeah.
And you bring the Mei-chan, kind of spectral Mei-chan, woo, eerily floats back down the corridor and reveals to you the stone. You're looking at it, Brimble, and the stone is palm-sized, a bit less, and it's smooth and has, well, it has a carved face on it. But it's smoothed as well, not just carved. So it's kind of like, imagine if it was a face was carved upon it, like a face in profile with a mouth and nose and eyes. But then it was like water worn, so it's smooth. I'm not saying it was water worn, but that's what it looks like. So it's smooth, almost if it was made out of clay, right? So because you can mold that nice and smooth, but it's not. It's a stone with a smooth face and profile upon it. And the face, before you ask, but the face is nondescript. It's not a face of somebody. It's like a face icon, almost.
Good craftsmanship here.
Would I recognize it as any kind of magical, was it talking stone type thing?
Make an Arcana check. I'll make it for you. Put your Arcana modifier.
Oh, plus yeah.
A zillion.
Plus 8.
Yes, you believe this might be a sending stone. As you just described it, I think that's what it's called.
Cool.
So you.
They usually come in pairs, though.
It's not every stone a sending stone because we're sending.
This is how far you.
It's really not very dark. It's why when she gets good info.
I guess it's not every stone's a skipping stone. So
Yeah.
The body, does it look like it was struck down and it's died as though it's been hit from behind with a weapon attack and it's sprawled out in death?
Hard to tell from your position 30 or 40 feet away.
Okay, I will go up to about 20 feet away from it, and then look again.
Not, from 20 feet away, you don't see any kind of, there's no pools of blood, you don't see any kind of,
Arrows in its back.
yeah, or like slashes on its jerkin and anything like that, no.
He was knocked down by dehydration.
Oh! He's face down, and the mage hand only can lift 10 pounds, so not enough to kind of push him over.
Just, where's your mother, man?
I got your back, Julie says.
Yeah.
Rest of the corridor around it. Is there any art, like we stepped past the turn off
Yeah.
that you said, so that's
And in the area you are, it's a wide. The corridor is wide here. There is a confluence of other corridors. The corridor continues on, and you can see kind of immediately wise, and also right where the body is, there's a corridor on the southern in the wall. So kind of a left-hand turn if you're coming to this.
So I will. How high's the roof?
30, 40 feet.
Is there like
Yeah, it is.
jagged stuff?
Small, if you like.
Is there space in the roof with which something could hide?
Well, immediately no, but if you can just look around and scan above, look at above, you don't see anything. I'd make a roll for you, peaceful, but you don't see anything,
Probably.
So put the old lasso rope around it, and we'll haul it back to where we are.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to put a lasso around it, I'm going to touch it anyway, so I'll just go and like use the
10-foot pole.
we use the edge of like the bow to just kind of
Sure.
flip it over.
Okay, and it's pretty easy. Flop over. You immediately kind of think, "Oh, this guy's been. This is, I don't know."
Decomposing?
Yeah. I mean, not huge. Been here for a week, 2. You're not a doctor, but been here for a week, maybe 2.
Oh, have you know my medicine is +2?
But immediately, the first thing you notice is it is.
He is decaying.
Yeah, he's been dead for a week, maybe 2, and there's dry crusts of blood coming out of his, where like his eyes had burst, and blood out of his eye holes, his nose holes, and his ears. So looks like he bled out from his head. But not, sorry, bled out, not too much, because there's no big pool of blood, but there's all this crusty blood all down and coming out of those orifices of his head.
Hay fever.
It's pretty nuts, pretty bad. FCA.
He was thinking really hard.
What does he know?
He got sent something in the sending stone, and he went,
Yeah.
I'm breaking up with you.
That's when you see Mitsu.
Okay. Load the body.
Yeah, what is he? Is it? If it's only been a couple of weeks, it is dead. At max, a couple of weeks dead. I think.
He has
It is
leather armor on.
leather
He has
armor.
this pouch that the mage hand drugged out of his breeches pocket. He's got 2 daggers. He's got daggers in holsters strapped to his leather jerkin here.
Okay.
2. Like a little mini bandolier.
Would I get the idea that he's roguish in his appearance?
Yes. Yeah. No,
Okay.
he's not a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Not a fighter in plate mail.
Yeah.
He's a master of sneak, you might think.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you hadn't scooped away that bag, I will investigate the pouch that he pulled out, see what's going on.
There's what you guess is well gone bread and cheese.
Nice. Okay.
It's a lump of gray fur now, but it was some kind of food.
A mouse. Okay. I will. What are the quality of the daggers?
Standard daggers.
Standard daggers.
Yeah.
Boo. Does he have a pack? And so, like, I'll check the other pocket.
Yeah. No, nothing. He has that pouch with food, 2 daggers, leather armor, and a single sending stone. So with
that
you,
he has. But
You
that's
have that now, right?
and you would know that those work in pairs. So the other person who has the sending stone, you can communicate with them over, I forget what distance it is, but it's a great
it's a
distance.
huge amount. This is
Yeah,
right,
it might be like on the same plane or something like that.
Yeah.
Off my head.
Use it.
Well, we're back again.
Yeah.
It's coming down the path.
If you want, of course, you have to attune to it. If you want to turn the music.
Does he have no hats on him?
No.
There's a shitty room.
Wrong.
He is very small.
Could be hearing one up.
That's trained to the staff room speakerphone.
No, that's not. Can't be. Okay, never mind.
No.
I'm wrong. You're right.
Yeah, you're You should have a series, and that's exactly what
I'll
it's
do
going
into the
for.
cursed item. If that's okay.
No, we're not happy.
And I will, since he's got nothing really on him of interest to me, I'll just move to that left turn that you said, and just have a little peek down there to see if there's anything.
So looking down that corridor, it goes down 20 feet. Hard to turn to the right, and it smells like rotting vegetable matter. It smells like a whatever
Okay.
a compost pile. Right, you can just smell rotting vegetation. That's all.
Yeah, so there's like weird fucking what are they
Healthy
called?
use.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Or
It's always
knee
been
of
here.
That's another
They
one.
always
Period of time.
The more
post.
Post out,
Yeah. yeah.
Post out yet now.
Aren't you
Let's
Payday?
read post.
it's so near.
BC?
Again.
Okay.
What would be our best shot to keep looking for stuff?
Yeah, like he's still
I think we.
The doors keep tending to be on the rise.
Yeah, so I think we just want to
Keep going.
Yeah, go around and
We're
take the.
aiming.
So what's the plan now? We're looking for a particular.
I think we have to open all the doors and then we
First, find them all and then go
Yeah.
back and open them.
yeah,
Yeah, because we.
because we keep getting disoriented. We open the door and we get teleported somewhere else, and then we don't really know where we are.
We found a lot of
You've done
spots
that
where.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we found spots where it's obvious that we've been teleported to a square, an area like that before. So if we can kind of map out places,
So you
then
know
we
where
have a
you're
better chance of
Getting back.
coming back to that spot later. So I'll keep going forward and then follow the right hand of the fort.
Sure.
Okay.
And you go forward, and yes, follow the right hand of that fort, and you march over there, please.
I think that.
That is it. Okay, so that's fine. Just keep it like that. That's
I'll be
fine.
looking behind.
So you're
Well, don't stop. Oh,
You're in the baby Bjorn on Ravine's back, facing backwards.
Master Blaster. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Brimble rules, but
little periscope. So
Movie. Warrior 3. Thunderdome.
2, I think, is Thunderdome.
I've seen.
No, 2 is Road War. In the U.S., Mad Max is 1. Mad Max number 2 is what in the U.S. you call Road Warrior.
Oh, okay.
Mad Max number 3 is what I call Thunderdome. I don't Anyways,
I've seen Thunderdome, but
Yeah, the
Tina Turner, that one.
yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of anyway.
Tina Turner. Right.
still
So
got a fireball.
continuing
Crap.
to the right, or and you're now kind of so west, northwest, more north, in your march order there, and the corridor widens 20 feet, and quickly after making that turn, you see another set of double doors. What I would say is the 1, 2, 3, the 5th set you've now encountered.
But it's only that doors down this tunnel.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. All right. So that.
And again, these doors are immense double doors. There's a smokeless torch clutched in the mouth of a stone demon. Face above the doors illuminates the area. The doors are adorned with leering demon visages in bronze. The doors' riveted edges are etched with arcane symbols. The largest demon face holds an unfurled bronze scroll inlaid with a spidery script.
Okay.
The script which says, I read this, you've read this before, Igwild's treasure rests within. Her curse on any who disturbs it. Seek no further to steal it or to free the one prisoned here. For a fate worse than death is sure to come to fools who violate this sacred place. But you've read that now several times.
have you guys freed anyone who's?
No, I think we have to open
The
door,
right
a
doors.
bunch of doors. Yeah, I think we have to open a bunch of them until we get to a certain checkpoint.
Because you have encountered a dead dwarf who had scribbled notes, and the notes said,
So one has notes. This has
No,
ending.
that's the one we got. Crazy Steve, but not crazy Steve.
like, I believe every door must be open
Yeah.
for that brelid space.
Yeah.
You got that note off that foreign piece of
We'll have to-
diary.
we shouldn't-
off a dead adventure in here, not from crazy.
rope
Yeah.
every single door and then
It's How many kilometers of rope do we carry?
It's been worth it.
At the same time.
So, yes.
Trick, it's not that funny.
Instead of door.
And this is and I believe that we haven't been to this one yet. Okay.
Yeah, before they come into them as
The take is get a piece of sugar. Done with 5.
So we do that, and then we'll backtrack to the other corridor that we walked off of to get to that one. We took the right fork, so we'll go down the left one and see what's happening down that way.
And the number of doors we were given was was it 4 and 10?
Between 4 and 10.
So they lied. Then it's not 4.
No.
And we got
Well, it's lowest possible number 5, highest possible number 9.
Or Lud the Magnificent could have been lying.
6.5, yeah.
Was it Lud that told you this?
Yeah, God told us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lud was a giant behir that parlayed with earlier in the cavern.
Very trustworthy creatures, the bats.
Absolutely.
Dawn.
We gave them our savings deposit account to manage for us
Serial number.
in case we didn't come back.
$5.
Case number. You continue down that corridor with Mitsu in the lead. It makes a really kind of sharp double turn, almost back on itself, and then curves again to the left, somewhat going, you guessed, northwest again. And you can see Mitsu ahead of you. That corridor opens up into a jagged cavern, dimly lit by some braziers in the cavern. The walls are kind of sharp and jagged.
Filled with tossed salad. And
The
scrambled eggs.
floor is littered with broken skulls and splintered bones. In the center of this cavern, a small kind of dais exists upon which sits a stone altar etched with leering demon faces.
Okay.
A sinister book bound in black rests atop the altar.
Which is
Blocks your passage if you want to continue on.
possibly it will wrote like a demon novel.
Yeah. The demon.
That's something we'll call you, the Demonicon.
Yeah.
It was Demonicon.
Perhaps I could be it.
We'll put the room down.
That's what love
Yeah.
Turn around.
No.
Yes, please. Oh, that's around.
We should.
So we've been here before.
No.
No.
We discovered this.
Yeah, this is.
So he wasn't lying completely.
So yes, you're there at the door, and as I described,
I can kind of see that there is a path out of the end of the room.
on the other side, yes, there's that the room. There's the passageway leading out of the room to the north.
So are these alight?
Yes, they are. Strangely, but they are.
Magic light, or is it like fire?
They're braziers, so they glow this red-orange glow.
How high is the roof?
30 feet.
30 feet. And is it like stalactites hanging down?
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
I see anything from the distance on the altar as a symbol that I would read religiously.
Well, there are demonic faces upon the altar and a book bound in black on the altar. What's your Arcana modifier? Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. You do not reckon. Trust me, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
You do not recognize any of the leering demon faces upon the on the.
Why Arcana? Religion, I mean, heaven and hell, demons.
Could be anything. It doesn't matter.
I don't have one.
It's Arcana +8.
You recognize a series of horrifying faces of demons associated with Grazit.
That's what I was going to say.
His lieutenants, but also Igwip, and some of her second in commands is, but also a whole series of demons and devils.
I've been looking for this for such
I
a long
mean,
time.
not just those.
That's
Those are
what
the,
worries me.
those are the two. Those are the two kind of main sets of symbology of the altar. But as you peer closer and closer, it's devils from all the hells, demons from the abyss of various different kinds, small and large, encompass the perimeter of this altar.
Well, hold on. I get a sense you want to go into this room, but you don't want us to go into that peaceful this room. I need to speak my friends.
This is definitely an illusion.
What's the rest of the room? How is it? Is there any
Tell me about the book again.
symbology on like the walls or anything, or is it just like the flowstone? But
It's the same as you've seen, and so there is also a light from the walls and the fungus and lichens growing upon the walls. There's pinks and blues and reds. But there are all these four braziers in kind of each corner of the room, and they are glowing with, well, I mean, you're into obviously magical. How would braziers do?
Is the spacing in the wall to suggest that there would be like nooks where like a suit of armor would stand, or a guardian would stand?
You're kind of at the threshold there, looking around. No, you don't see any kind of nooks. The walls are, despite what the terrain looks like. No kinds of
Well,
He'll make a perception check from your position there.
22.
Yeah, nothing. You don't see. Yeah, no niches
Physical.
or.
That the physical part, the magic part is on you. Oh, book gatherer the third.
I think it'd be perfectly safe. Let's go for it and pick it up.
I'll step in then.
How tall was the room?
30 feet or so, undulating ceiling, not stalactites, but an undulating ceiling of 30-ish feet. As you approach the altar there, Jolie, you can see the book, as I said, bound in black. It looks like it's bound in black leather, so some kind of hide and some creature that you are unfamiliar with. And on the cover of the book is kind of an embossed leering demon face. the stitching looks to be like sinew of some kind of creature.
Ooh, holiday edition bone.
Otter.
I put a few drops of liquid on.
What liquid?
Well, I'm assuming
Water,
only
water.
alcohol.
Disinfect it.
So reach out, and
Yeah,
drop
just a
them,
couple of drops.
drops and kind of dribbles off the edge of the book.
Okay. So I'm thinking.
And dries off, kind of like strangely, with strange rapidity.
There's not much on this sheet, but some clothes. So I'm guessing I would have something to wrap the book in.
Some kind of cloth, I'm sure, and a bag, a scarf, or whatever, or some kind of piece of clothing you're not currently wearing.
I'm gonna wrap that book in my scarf.
All right. As you reach out to pick the book up, it kind of not bursts out of your hands, but like moves away from your hands and flips open, and all the pages go flip like that.
Rainbow, it's
And
It is a holiday edition.
this massive, it's like a phantom wind, kind of disturb the book as you manipulate it, open the page, and you hear this giant ripping sound as in front of your eyes. It's like a tear in reality, like the very air seems to rip open, peel apart, and this fiery red light spears out of this tear in reality, and this like.
You still want us to be in this room?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm running in the other direction.
Just groaning. It's a 10-foot slash of red in front of you. As you look into it, you can see like the marred, horrifying landscape of the abyss, or the abyssal plane. What you imagine to be hell. You see it coming towards you, these massive insect creatures, and they burst through the rift. These two winged demons. Damn it!
Assuming that was all in a fraction of a.
Give me a second. Roll initiative, but give me a second. Let me get you.
How are you going to pick up the book?
Did not do avoid conflict while hit points were not.
Look, that one. I don't want to leave this.
I've done more conflict than I planned on with okay. With the
massive
raging.
tear in the middle of the room. It's tear in like reality. And
Oh,
it's
that's 20. Well, that's crazy.
these two guys spill out of
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Those are not.
The actual.
What you're seeing are what are called chasmid. These kind of like insectoid demons. That's I forget what that guy's called.
Yeah, I know that
guy's
guy.
like he doesn't know, but they're the right size and they got wings. So. And so the book is open there on the altar. Yeah, page 17. And now we can open the ship, please. Give me just yell out. Yeah. Thank you.
20.
Got it.
17.
6.
This. Mitzi, you see this horrifying sight.
Are they the same monster?
Yes, they're both these demons. They're called chasmi, but they're demons that have they look like giant mosquitoes.
Okay.
And they come out buzzing and flying. And give me 1 second.
Get the spread out.
Actually, 10 seconds. I'm used to saying that because, when you have a teenage daughter, you go 2 seconds, she'll go 1, 2.
Yeah. Do you want to go out tonight or not?
Yeah. Mitzi, the first thing I'm gonna ask you to do, please make a con saving throw. DC 12.
12.
That's yeah, you're good. Right. Now you may go. Thank you.
I will shoot Quar. But first of all, it's a 20 soft to hit.
That's a hit. These are large, so that's the size is like the scene. Right in the middle of them.
30 magical piercing.
On the guy in pink, the small wings.
Yes,
Got it.
and then I will shoot my opening salvo second shot.
Okay.
For a 22 to hit.
Yeah, same guy hits him.
34
Oof.
magical piercing.
2 arrows, 2 deadly shots. Hit this guy. So these guys kind of like this, right?
Okay.
Like mosquitoes, giant guy, demon mosquitoes.
Like a
Like a shadow.
yeah.
I swear to God, we ran into these guys in one of your games years ago.
Yeah.
And then he's going to call out and say, Jolie, probably back off.
Probably best to kiss your ass goodbye.
He's basically just going to get back down the corridor,
Okay.
looking
Okay.
in. That's me.
That makes it Ravine's turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 second. Make a saving throw, please. DC 12 con.
Oh, okay.
This massive, droning from their wings. I'm sure you with the 10 of the guy you pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
All right. No rage. And yeah. And
Okay, rage. That's,
Rage.
Bonus.
bonus action.
bonus
for you.
action rage. Yeah.
That's your first of. No, you have. How many you have left?
Well, I have 2 more left now. Yeah.
All right. Try that.
Yeah. Go here. And then okay. They're flying, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. And I can't do that. Red rage. Yeah. I'm just gonna ready an action to throw the javelin if it comes towards me.
Rage is a bonus action. You can take an action too,
I can
right?
take an action. Yeah. Oh, I can then. Yeah. Oh, it won't work.
What do you want to do?
I want a javelin.
Why can't you throw the javelin?
I can. Just if I miss, then
You miss.
You miss. Yeah.
Up to you. What you want.
Yeah. Bad dice.
Are you?
I'm gonna try and throw the javelin. Just. Okay, yeah, it'll hit him. It's already I've had it.
It's a die.
Sweet. 16, yeah. And then it's already had its magical use, so it's. God, every time. 5 piercing. No lightning now because it has to recharge everything.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a day use.
You're raging. Anything else?
That that's all.
Animate objects on my
Oh, okay.
collection of cutlery knives.
Sure.
Put them forward, and they fly forward around the. Boys
Okay.
over here, and then 5 over here. And they get flanking or not?
I was looking at this spell earlier, and they can take the attack action.
Yes.
And so I guess they get flanking, but they cannot do.
Whoa.
Yeah, they cannot do that.
Okay.
Because that's a reaction, and they don't get that.
Okay. So the first 2 yellow ones. So that's +8 for each. So that will be 18 or on a 24.
Okay, those both hit.
So that's 2 hits. The next 2. So that will be a 15 and a 26.
They both hit. Yeah, you're gonna
And then the last one, 22.
That's a hit. Yeah. 15 is your target. You're not that.
Oh, right,
Not
okay.
not that difficult.
Yeah, that's
right.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
1d4.
Yeah.
So it's this,
They're big but soft.
this plus 20. 5, 10, 14, 34.
Okay, so all those knives destroy that chasme that's in yellow.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, so the first 2 attacks. So that would be 14. That would be, so what's 1 miss, 1 hit. Another hit. So that's 3 hits, 1 miss. And the last one hit. So 4 hits, 1 miss. So it's 4d4 plus 16. So that's 3, 10, 11, 27.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
You make a DC 12 con save. I should have had you do it at the beginning. I didn't.
No.
You fall unconscious. Bam.
Okay. Oops.
And so all of your knives fire to the floor as well. Yeah, so Brimble's unconscious.
What happens? So that guy is
Dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
So what happens with it?
The body, right the minute the body kind of crumbles to the ground at this point. It's still there. Brimble casts those spells, and then this droning noise throughout the and you were lulled and fell unconscious from that droning noise. Yep. And
I'll take my reaction to dribble on the floor.
great. Jolie, that chasme, the chasme that's up, is now going to attack you. Yeah.
Imitating badly.
A 20 all up. No, okay. Yeah. Yep. So it tries to jab at you with its proboscis, it's flying there in the air, and you dodge that thing. But now it's your turn. But first, start your turn and make that DC 12 con save. I was hoping at the end. I forgot for Brimble. That's why he got it.
School that you take as the DM, like, I forgot. That's life.
Hand off the chess piece.
Exactly.
Yeah, just
7 in total.
Yeah.
You fall unconscious.
Front or back? My face in the book or? Oh, what's reaching out?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one chasm has been destroyed. Both Brimble and Jolie have slumped to the ground. Top of the order, Mitsu, your turn.
It's not that I have something.
Does he look to me like he's sleeping?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you could kind of, he's not dead, but slumped to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, crumpled, it's like...
Yeah, it's just like falling down with his butt in the air.
yeah.
I will move
On his shitty little daggers.
I will move up and use my action to try and shake Brimble away.
Uh,
Slap him on the cheeks and
sure.
kiss him on the head.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Okay, for this turn, so you shake him, you slap him, he doesn't wake up.
Okay.
And that's your action.
Then I will.
He's alive. He does alive.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll move into the corner here, then. And that's me.
Okay. Ravine?
This one, when it died, did I see my javelin drop down?
Did you-
Because I threw a javelin
And it
at it
hit
and
it?
it hit it.
Yeah, it's stuck in the guy there.
It's stuck in the guy.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be realistic in this because she's raging. She's seen her friend go in over there and use her action to just pull out the javelin.
Sure.
That's one of.
Make
That's,
a detailed con save.
oh yeah, first.
Is this how high off the ground is it?
Within melee attack range. Make it roll a d20 plus next.
9 on the die plus 7.
You're good.
Okay. Yeah.
Just hence loud.
Yeah.
From their wings.
If you said it's in melee, but you can't use your battle axe on it. It would have to be.
No, he meleeed. He tried to melee Jolie, and so he is currently in.
So he'd be within copy of you if you wanted to.
At a 5-foot reach.
Okay.
If you go up there, you can melee attack.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bonus frenzy.
You might be like hanging off the ground, but you're whatever,
You're whatever.
6 feet
Okay.
tall or whatever you are, and attacking with your battle axe if you choose.
I'm also gonna bonus frenzy for my next round, which I do suffer a level of exhaustion, which I'll go up here, which is 5, 10. Yeah, that's within my range to get to melee.
Okay.
And
your frenzy bonus action.
frenzy bonus action for me. Yeah, but I'll use one of my attacks to battle axe. 13 plus 10.
Hit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. 15 magical slashing, and then one more turn of this one.
Sure.
Oh yeah. 21 to hit.
Yep.
And a 15 again magical slashing.
Another 15.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's me.
Brimble, you are unconscious still. So you know. So I mean, so Mithu, shook you and slapped in the face and that didn't do anything. It's Chasmi's turn, and she's gonna attack you, Ravine. You're right there in the grill, and you are unconscious on the ground as well, Jolie. This Chasmi,
Ravine's blood. Give me a hit.
right. I'm gonna use my DM advantage
Yep.
that I have.
Oh, the tables are turned.
Fuck. I do 10s, and that's not gonna hit. 15 all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I know.
Now it's Jolie's turn. You're also unconscious, Jolie.
My red, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that rift is still. So
You
you
need
can,
to pour some alcohol.
so you can see, right, the massive tearing reality, like hovering in the sky, and you can, as you glance, you can see the abyss, like the
Yeah, that's terrible.
the boiling of hell, and not hell, but the abyss, mountains exploding in this scarred landscape out of the corner of your eye through this hole in reality.
Yeah.
And now it's back to top of the round since Julie can't go, blah, blah. So Mitsu's turn.
Can I battle axe the book?
It's the book is really being like Jolie has it on his chest. This is Jolie. It's Jolie's holding the book, so to speak. It's next to him.
That is what I wanted to do. I
It's
wanted to run with it.
nearly 30, but
Yeah, sure. 15's your target. Yeah.
any stuff magical piercing.
Got it. So hits his Chasme. It's still alive.
God.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait, here.
I'm done.
Okay. Ravine. Sorry, Mitzi, make a. No, you don't have to, but Ravine. You're fine. Can you make a DC 10, 12 con save to start, please? Thank you.
12?
Yep.
Yeah.
Meets and beats it. It's fine.
All right. Oh yes, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah. Now I can.
Actually, Mitzi, you need to make one too. After the fact, I understand that's all.
I'm over.
Okay.
Okay, so battle axe again.
Well, 13. Yeah.
Now that one does not hit at 11.
Yeah, does not.
I'll go again. I've got 2 more. Yeah. 19 to hit.
That's hit.
11 magical slashing.
That Chasme dies. That's it, although crumbles down on the ground. So the drone is over.
One more action. Does that still count?
Right, different
Oh,
one. Things I can do.
never mind. Oh,
You know, they're combatants, people are against you. And what do you want to do?
turn around and I've used my battle axe at the bottom to like try and push this book.
Yeah, sure.
From-
So the whatever the handle
The
of your axe.
edge of my axe.
Yeah.
To push this out of.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to do. So
Yeah.
knock the book over on the floor. That's totally fine. Yeah.
And then try and close it with the handle. Like,
I'm gonna have you make
yeah.
a check.
Oh, no, yeah.
Close it with a handle.
With the battle. Drop my battle axe. Close it.
Yeah, sure. Give me roll. Make an athletics check, please. Come on.
19 on the die
Oh.
plus what's my athletics? Plus 8.
27 up. Okay.
Yeah.
You are. So it's not you try to close it with you're using your
Yeah.
hands. You say.
Yeah.
Good move.
Yeah, I know. That was to push it out. Yeah.
It. You can't just like.
Yeah,
close it.
I figured.
All your strength is used, and you barely actually make it.
Oh, okay.
27.
Yeah.
You close the book, and like air gets sucked out of the room into the book, and that rift closes with a big beep. And the rift closes. You no longer see the abyss, hovering there in the air. I mean, Jolie and Brimble are still unconscious.
Yeah, that's okay for now. Alright.
That's okay. It's okay. The worst is
I'm gonna like now try and drag Jolie out of this room. Can I do that?
Sure.
And do you want me to just
No,
my barbarian strength?
Nothing to hit him.
Okay,
Do that.
yeah.
Drag him out
I'm
of the
just
room.
dragging him out. Alright, he's here next to sleeping Brimble. Yeah. I collapse.
Boy. Embarrassed myself.
Oh. You could slave too, David. Well, you guys.
He slipped through.
So yes, so
We'll give it
so you and Ravine are standing there,
Yeah.
so these two chassis carcasses back in that room, and Brimble and Jolie are kind of sitting there.
Well, so it may take like a little bit. It might be like a
A timer thing?
duration that they've been knocked out for. We'll give it say like a minute to see if they wake up normally.
Yeah.
And if they don't, I'll start trying to shake and use my action to wake
Sure. Yeah.
Brimble up.
A minute
see if
goes
I
by, you're
can.
kind of sitting at them, looking in the room, looking in the corridor, looking at the altar over there. A minute goes by, and no, those guys are still sound asleep.
And you start waking and spending rounds to try and like.
Can I rummage through Jolie to see if she has some like pocket of alcohol left?
Pushing them around and kind of like, slapping them a bit doesn't wake them up. You can rummage through Julie's shit.
So I'm looking for alcohol.
Look at her character sheet. What's she got? What's she got?
There's almost nothing written on that sheet. It's never written on there.
There's alcohol on the sheet. I mean, he has alcohol.
Sometimes I take some of the alcohol and pour
Sure.
it. It doesn't work. Open the mouth.
Song doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah. I say to Mitsu, do we take them to that enchanted room, to the spring?
First of all,
Another minute's gone by. They're still,
Yeah,
they're still asleep.
It's a-
you got a dagger on the street?
Yes. No.
I have a longsword. I have a rapier.
Yeah, I'll take a dart off of Jolie's body.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna poke Brimble with it.
Okay.
To try and do a couple of points of damage kind of thing.
It picks up.
Do the same to Jolie.
You take a point of damage.
I think that's good.
But you wake up.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You're like, what the?
Disoriented, like, where? What?
Oh, yes.
So you open a rift into the abyss, and Chasmy demons came out, and the droning drove you guys to unconsciousness.
Okay, so no one's back in that room.
Where's that book? The book is on the floor next to the altar, but closed.
Closed.
Gonna
Mage handed, but yeah.
We've not got like a bag of holding or anything like that.
we do,
You
but
do
it's
better.
full of platinum bars.
We could get a good price. I mean, it would be a nice safe place to keep the book, would it not?
Dragging you out. I don't think it'd let me drag the book out as well.
If
It's like that, or we leave it here, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah.
if it took great strength to close it, if somebody is going to tie it up, it's going to have to be you to try and tie it up. But there's a potential that by touching the book, it's going to open again.
Yeah.
It's over there on the floor,
Yeah.
just looking at you. The book is.
I mean, give it a go if you want. It's if you want to risk.
Well, it's
It's
either leaving it here or we do something.
Leave it for evil to use! Ah! Well, I mean, most of you are evil. We kill the danger.
A lot more hip. I don't have a lot of hip
We need
points
to
to fight. And now I'm gonna be I'm trying to save the rage because we've been able to use rage before because it's been manageable. But yeah.
Well, we know where it is. We'll come back for it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's well, if you don't feel up to it, I surely cannot close it if it gets opened again.
Yeah.
So it's on you to make the decision.
It's hard to
It was really hard.
You use all your
Yeah.
strength almost to
Yeah.
get that thing closed.
Yeah, and I'm suffering a level of exhaustion now after frenzy. Yeah, so I think it's a bad move.
Or do we want to
Keeping it honest.
go
Yeah. Yeah.
see what's past this room then?
Yeah, I reckon about
Or we can turn around and go back the other way.
Yeah.
It's
Keep going.
Yeah, I think Ravine was
so yeah,
we've got.
Mitsu will just try and move past the
Yeah.
room.
My fake Chasmy's out of the way.
Follow. Are you coming?
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I not have a mini for every single
Yeah.
possible monster?
Why are you playing an adventure and you're not having all the minerals?
And have the entire dud cavern.
Possible.
Yes, all possible rounds.
Situations.
I mean, you have a week between sessions.
Them on Twitch.
Right. So you exit the cavern on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure? This cavern, that passageway is fairly straight, somewhat S-shaped, for about 50 feet, and you arrive in a largest chamber, 20 by 30 feet or so. maybe 40 by 20 feet, I should say. With exits to the north, one straight on, one to the west, and one to the east at the far or northern end of this.
And in the
Northwest and east. Straight ahead, left and right.
so we'll. What's the large chamber look like? Is it anything of note, or is it just
Where you're coming from, plus the three other things coming together in a kind of build a vaulty kind
and
of thing.
the roof again? Just looking up to see if there's anything above us. Is there anything?
Stalactites are
Kind of
again, it's a domed roof. Yeah.
So if we go to the right, we kind of went left, so I'm hoping that we'll curve back around to there is my thought process.
So go to the right in that motion where you kind of have there with you and the lead and those guys kind of crapping up behind you. Going to the right, that corridor, again, kind of a slight curve in the corridor. So as you round the curve, in the corridor after the curve widens a bit to 15, 20 feet wide or so. And you see, again, another pair of iron doors at the end of it.
With no other turn off.
No other turn-offs, and that would be a 6th set of iron doors.
Okay. Good.
Sex? What?
So we, 60. We have to. We have to start touching doors at some point.
Damn.
Yeah, but we haven't. Yeah, so there must.
Be at least another one in that middle point.
Yeah.
Hey, see ya. How's my shirt working out? I know. That's why I gave it to you. I got kind of a vibe of 20-year-olds.
As you're shrinking and he's growing.
It's not very good for me, whatever.
So where did you bury this body of a 20-year-old? It's in the freezer?
Tomorrow's first day of school. Are you guys too? Your kids too?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah, them too, yeah. Oh, that's their last year at 13.
Oh,
Yeah, it's your
senior
their
year?
year 13
Yeah.
last year. Starts tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice.
I know.
Gonna be.
But it trust drop your shit, but also, so they don't have uniforms. The last year at Green Bay, they don't wear uniforms.
Really?
So I did tell Lily, I said, I'm not doing your laundry anymore. Seriously, if you got to sort your own clothes out, bro. And, if you don't have the clothes to go to school you want to wear, not my fault. You're doing your own laundry for me. Because previously, it's like, the uniform, I just make sure it's all the uniform's all washed, I'm good to go. But now it's your responsibility. Anyways,
Was that the whole school or just year 13?
only year 13s get to do mufti. It's not,
Yeah.
there's no uniform for year 13. I guess it's some perks for being year 13, yeah.
Green Bay's.
You went to Green Bay, didn't you?
No, I went to Avondale.
That's fine. Yeah. Right.
Avondale,
So,
where they had a different uniform every year.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every year had a different one. It's all good.
so you found a 6th door.
Sweet.
So that's that one. So if we backtrack to the middle tunnel of those 3 that we just found, to start heading down that one to see if that keeps going around past it.
So it's going kind of north, and it indeed, after 20 or 30 feet, it starts to curve to the east.
So kind of right.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay.
Around the center area. What's your perception modifier? Rainbow?
Let's see.
Rainbow action. I don't think it actually,
You respect.
I don't think it actually matters.
Perception plus 0.
Um,
Plus 0, wow. Really upsold that, didn't I?
That's fine.
Okay.
You continue down that corridor, and there is you can keep going straight, Mitsu in the lead, or there's a quick right turn.
And we'll go.
Kind of goes east south, so toward the center, you would think.
Yeah, I'll take that. Take that.
That you guys are all falling behind Mitsu in kind of 5 foot increments or so. It does a kind of not corkscrew, but kind of really sinuously, and then you can a cavern emerges at the end of this corridor, not a door or anything like that. But you do recognize from, I think, Brimble's discussions earlier, this is that cavern that is
Brightly colored.
yes, brightly colored, unusual fungi and lichen cover this regular cavern. Blues and pinks. There's you can see into the cavern. There's all kinds of crystals along the walls and the base of the wall. They're glowing in all the rainbow of colors. And this is that's why I had you make a check. This is the corridor down which the arcane eye went and then disappeared. So I've seen if you remember kind of the corridor shape. But so Brimble's seen this corridor through the arcane eye, and then as the arcane eye approached this cavern that you can now see in the distance, it blinked out. The arcane eye blinked out.
My map has finally met up again.
Okay.
So I mean,
So you kind of stop Mitsu recognizing
from description, yeah.
Recognize that, and you're maybe 15 feet from the entrance to this cavern. What would you like to do?
Well, do we think do we could run a full circle? Is that...
I mean, there's corridors that have so many tunnels on them that we haven't gone down further back the other way. I think that this is possibly we would have to backtrack to the left-hand tunnel just to see where that goes, to see if it's a full circle, I think.
I every time we go in a cavern, we get the shit kicked out.
Yeah.
It doesn't. We've never been in one and gone, well, that was really beneficial. However, it was the first time. No, not in this dungeon. No. Just have a feeling, just
on the outside of this one, because you said that originally the crystal glowy kind of thing was like a raised ledges around it. What I can.
Because the crystals grow are on the periphery, so the crystals kind of create maybe a raised effect. I mean, it's not a ledge, but the crystals are around the periphery of the cavern.
Okay.
And so they've raised up from the floor, they are this glowing, these kind of almost, and they're almost scintillating, not like vibrating, but shimmery, because light from the lichens is flashing through them on the wall. So,
but as I'm kind of looking in roughly, I can't see straight ahead that there's like an exit to this tunnel.
No,
like it's an end.
You can stand on the threshold and look, but you think to be the entire cavern and see no exit from the threshold.
Well, I think we don't need to go into this room per se as of right now, because we do have other places we can do stuff. So if we backtrack to the room that was the biggish open area that had the 3 exits that we've just come from, the middle one. If we go to the leftmost tunnel, and I'll just quickly look down that one. Leftmost, we're coming from the way we originally came in. Yeah.
You can, if you kind of skip lightly down that passage for 10 or 15 feet, you can see it hooks up to the passage which is just north of the cloaker room.
Okay, all right.
Did that hook things up for you?
Right, yeah, did actually, yeah. Okay, so that's because we went into what could have very possibly been this room and saw that there was multiple exits out of it and decided to so that was, which one is the tunnel? 6, so that's Do we want to start touching doors?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting doors.
All right. Well, we'll go to this one.
Yeah, easy.
Isn't that also like a very good song or something?
Oh god.
Surely, surely the Bee Gees have song for that touching.
Is that it? Is that it?
Me to
That's what I'm thinking.
Touching.
Oh my
That's what I'm
god.
thinking of, yes.
In the old Dragon magazines, there used to be a series of articles for a period of time, not very long, but a couple of magazines, where there would be rock bands, like goblins rock bands, and they would have songs. It would be real songs, and they changed it into like D&D fantasy
Yeah,
type
of
of
my stack of
like
dragons, I don't know if I have any of
the
those.
brown-eyed ghoul.
Oh, it's the brown girl, yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll still make our way into that that closest silver door.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Now, so you back off of the
Title.
tunnel that we were just in.
Sure.
Just go and
Yeah.
get everyone together and
Touching me.
move through it like we've done with all the ones we have gone through.
Okay.
No.
Yes, so going to that door, so you have to use all of you to open those outer iron doors, which leads again to that corridor of red marble, ebony, and kind of thrones with magic. And at the end of it is an ebony door with silver hinges, studs, and a pull ring, right?
And we'll all, at the same time,
Yeah.
try and open the door.
All right.
With the lucky winners.
Air tingles with this magic. You open the ebony door, but as you pull the ring, it flashes like. And where do you go?
Gnome Village. We're at the Gnome Village.
Yeah. Boom.
So,
You're in a room, 30 by 30 with 4 exits. One you've not been in before.
Okay. We
Okay.
appear in the middle.
and it's got how many exits did you say? Sorry.
One on each wall. And you have not been in this teleportation receiving chamber before. I'm 90% certain. It's easy.
That's
Not
great. That's not great.
I want to come back and say,
Which cardinal direction are we facing when we appear in this room?
north.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, north.
Okay, so we go west.
All right. That's just fine. And
Just checking in. So, what's the logic for doing that?
Yeah, me too. What?
Because we don't know we've been here before, so I'm just picking the direction.
Yeah.
And I'm marking it so that when I eventually tie it together, I have a rough idea of where we are.
Okay. Yeah. No.
you can almost see
Up
this
here for
cavern
thinking.
to the west.
Down there for dancing.
You can see, this. It's only about 20-foot corridor out of this room to the west, and the cavern opens up. You can see the cavern beyond before you can leave this receiving room, and it looks like it's a room full of mushrooms and other fungi of various kinds. Some 6 foot tall mushrooms, and some scattered of kind of normal sized mushrooms, but littered throughout this room.
And we don't recognize the room at all. No.
No, you do not recognize that room. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so
Stacked with fungi, and you can see that without even just from turning your head.
No, not today, thank you.
it's the mushroom.
We
will, and standing at the entrance to that, like, cave, Can I see an exit on the other side?
So you can see an exit on the other side, and perhaps one. So the other side being further west, and also perhaps an exit on the north, but hard to tell because it could just be an area of the cave you can't see around the corner, right? So you can figure what it is or not.
Okay, so going to turn around from there
Mm-hmm.
because we have been beat up in big caves, and I'm going to go on the north, go back and go north.
Okay. That's a
I
corridor.
turn around and then take a left.
Yeah.
That's the.
Okay, yeah, sure. You guys all follow Mitsu. You're watching him. Mitsu's got
Yeah.
a little piece of parchment. He's scribbling notes on constantly, and while following behind him. Mitsu goes north.
Here and mutter mushroom.
Yeah.
Bump into him if he stops.
That corridor travels northish. It veers a bit to the right or east, and it intersects with another passageway. But at the intersection, there's also a hard right turn. So it's like you're coming up one side of a Y that also butts into a passageway itself. You could either continue into the main passageway, or you could take a hard right. I would say going
Oops, I've drawn it
to the southeast. Yes.
We'll go straight. Just keep carrying on
Yeah, sure.
through the main one.
That opens you up. You come into this main passageway, and you've been here before. This passageway, and it's just left or right, west or east. You think west would carry you, continue kind of around in a clockwise direction around the center. East would carry you around the center in a anti-clockwise direction.
Okay, so they.
Should just take us back to the nearest door.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm gonna. So I'll just go left.
Okay. Yep.
And just follow that to see where I can get to a point where it's a
And that
known.
going left or west, and you come into the corridor is 10 feet wide. Come into you kind of tee up into an intersection, and it goes both left or right, which would be south or north. You can see north, a pair of the double iron doors. South, you would curve around to the Sverfneblin's body.
So that the
okay.
lion doors is that set we've already seen.
At
Yes,
the set
but
we've
not-
seen,
not
but not
gone through
cut,
Yeah.
which is down here. So we will go and
Start singing.
yes. So this leads to 19.
And can we assume you'll go up and
Touch the doors. Yeah, do the same thing again. Back to all
My
over
map.
the show.
A lot better than my map. Infinitely better.
That's good.
Just your map.
Yeah.
It's an upgrade compared to the one on the side of the table.
It might be very much of the campaign GN ran for us, which was Castle Greyhawk, and the DM would start. So there's 3 towers, right? And sometimes they connect. Sometimes so it start like, okay, you're here. Okay, we go here. Oh, yep. Okay, well that brings you, and then it starts drawing here. And then it starts drawing there. And then you attach a new sheet. And it was like, oh my god. It was intentionally like messing up the. For him, it was alright, but he was drawing on top of other drawings with another color. And so this goes down. So I'll use another color. And after a few sessions, we're like, what did you do?
Yeah, it's just coloured.
Castle Greyhawk. Developed by a mad wizard. Figures.
So you end up in another one of these chambers, and a teleportation chamber, receiving chamber. I don't think you've been in. And again, I'm 90% certain, but I'm not 100%. And yes, and there are 4 exits. And the one to the east, you can see already. It's only 20. A quarter goes 20 feet and ends in a dead end.
Okay, so east.
Oh, Jesus, it's the worst
So
one
we'll
yet.
wander down with his about 10-foot pole and investigate down there and look for
Sure.
secret doors. Stuff.
Your modifier is what?
+8.
Okay. No, pretty thorough check. While Mitsu is scribbling notes,
Yep.
and Jolie's taking a sip of some libation. Ravine's looking at her battle axe, the
Yeah.
nicks in it. And you're not finding any kind of thing in the wall. Nothing with worry, anything else.
Okay, wander back.
So walking, because he walked down and came back out, we're going to go down the south tunnel.
Headed east.
He did east, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
came back out and
Yep,
took a
yep.
left.
Okay.
It's the direction we're now heading.
Okay, southwest. Sure. That south tunnel, you have not been in Dennis tunnel before. You're 90% certain, just like the DM. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. It opens up into a large cavern, so you can see it. It's in front of you. This large cavern opening up. The ceiling just soars overhead.
Okay.
Ledges upon the walls. These walls that and the ledges kind of spiral upwards along the walls. Broken stalactites litter the floor. There's stalagmites hanging on the ceiling. And
Me too.
yes, on the far side of this cavern, you can see a pile of treasure, glittering gold and gems.
Real, 99% sure.
Hang on one
Since there is a ghoul, someone's treasure is here. Oh, that's a ghoul's.
I think the girl treasure is the person and like the daughter, I think, is her treasure,
Yeah.
is my guess.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I could be, again, it could just be like hundreds of gold.
It would make sense.
This room that's
treasure
massive
pile.
with spiraling ledges and all that, is there only one exit?
Yes, the opposite side. You can see there's an exit on the opposite
So,
side.
but it goes up really high.
Vault is say 90, 100 feet perhaps.
Okay.
Just beyond your vision.
So it's gonna. Even though.
But you're you haven't entered the room yet, I'm going to say.
No.
So you're looking into it, yes.
Alright, so we've got a new room we've not been in, with treasure in the middle.
Far wall.
Treasure at the end.
Yeah.
And you gotta go through, like, you get to the other end and then there's a tunnel and then there's treasure. Is that what you said?
The treasure pile is in the room. You can see, not a gigantic pile. I mean, a couple thousand kinds of coins you might see in gems.
Coin pile.
Yes, coin pile.
Oh, within this massive room and then there's
Yes.
a tunnel beyond.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. On the opposite side, yeah. Coin pile is kind of the opposite side of the room from where you are, as is the exit.
Yeah. Treasure. Okay.
Because, yeah.
Um, let's.
Who said that?
The French.
Tresemme.
Tresemme, is that how you pronounce it?
So going back, if I'm without going into that room, I'm going to turn around and take a left again and look down the west
Yeah, sure. The tunnel. It's funny. I don't think you've been down before. It kind of you can see it goes for a while and then jigs, so you can't see beyond that turn.
Right or left at turn?
Left from your vantage point. Yeah, like that.
Okay. And then if I look down the north tunnel.
The north tunnel, nondescript, goes 40 feet, and you can see intersects with another passageway, but it's kind of nondescript, so you really can tell if you've been down it or down the passageway it intersects with. That's all.
Let's go down, avoiding the big cave.
Yeah.
Let's go down the west tunnel.
Okay. We're in the big cave.
We're not going in the cave. We'll go west, not
That
south.
west tunnel, 10 feet or less, so somewhat narrower than your previous kinds of tunnels you've been down. And it's almost, like I said, it goes forward, then jigs, and then it does that several times. It goes forward, and it does it again and again. So you're always kind of looking at a corridor, and okay, it goes down like 20, 30 feet, turns again, does that several times, and you're all following Mitsu kind of come to a corner, look around. No, they did not go there. How do you say treasure in French? Okay, nice. No, you guys left that room and going back to the teleportation chamber and.
Well, I'm not touching. I don't think Chile is a better.
We've
There's no need for coins, but
Not after the book, and so
for something else, like we should take it.
she's a bit hesitant now. That's all. So that dog legs left, right, and then a final kind of turn to the right, and the corridor goes up and intersects with intersects like this, going like this, intersects another tunnel, and one right here as well. You've been there before. You just kind of came from there, and you went around like this. So you're at a main passageway where you could go south down into a teleportation receiving chamber, or up north into a main passageway.
Near the peaceful room.
Well, if you took a right.
If you took a right, went down and took a... Yeah. Okay, so that...
And also more untouched doors.
Yeah, so we want to go... we want to go... We'll go back down into that tunnel to see the door that we haven't touched. Which was, we would be taking a sort of a left and then straight and then left again, I believe.
Hard to say.
I think I'm pretty confident that we're edging back onto that one.
Where you were? I'm saying looking north. If you took a left and went west, you would come to a door you'd touch, but also going beyond that, you'd come to the Smurf Neblin body, and past him to a door you haven't touched, and past that to that room right there. Yeah. Going to the right or east, you would also come to a central door you have not yet touched.
Just go to the closest door we haven't touched.
Yeah, we'll just go to the closest one we haven't touched.
You think that's to the right, yeah, the east. And that takes you up into a cavern. And there's again more of a gigantic hallway with things coming into it. And one of the hallways coming off that cavern leads you to another the set of double doors.
Oh yeah.
I've seen you go through the procedure.
Yeah.
I think you guys get teleported.
That would be pretty nice.
The ice cream store.
Yeah. Is Mr. Whoopi here?
Dude,
The
wait,
eighth player of Lost.
Yeah.
Wow. Get teleported, and you appear into this again, one of these rooms, and you recognize it as the teleportation receiving chamber right next to the Bargulra.
Okay, alrighty.
I'm gonna tell you, you have one more door to touch. That's the one that's near the Snurf Neblin, between the Snurf Neblin and that room right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like most doors are near the same.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, so we will zip back using the mapping because I can do that. It'll take far too long.
Oh yes.
Is it time for? Could we get a long? Is it worth having a long rest before we touch the last door?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know, what are we expecting to see?
A very hard fight.
A vampire, possibly.
A vampire?
Yeah.
The daughter.
Drones, the supposedly all the things that we've put together so far is that Ed Will's treasure, her daughter that gives you a fate worse than death, is the treasure is kept inside the thing and it's caged within this thing, and so all the signs are pointing to having to free a vampire to get a weapon that could potentially capture IUs.
Some kind of.
A cage.
Yeah.
Then within which
That's
you
like
can imprison someone
Yeah.
or something or anything.
And we think that that's the final, like once we finally find our way in, we'll encounter probably more doors and tunnels, but eventually we'll get to that point and have to free a
Okay.
vampire
Probably. Probably.
to get the prize.
Brimble had a scroll at some stage.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote down. It was on the scroll.
Okay, yeah.
I can't remember whether we ever tried to use that or.
You did on Fandel, and he didn't survive.
All right.
Remember? He didn't survive that, and so died in the transformation.
I get to inherit them. Sweet. Not my fault, mate. You signed the waiver form. Trace that out with your own finger. It's a joke.
Fine with me if you want to, well, whatever you like to do. But I'm going to suggest that if you want to go to the last door and open it, what does say you do so instead of having the rigmarole of me like guiding you through this maze, and you're just there, and you can decide. You're there. You're there. You're at the last door. Now the time to decide what you want to
keen
do.
that we have a recoup before we take the big one. We can sit here in front of the door.
It would be, if it would be.
So by long rest, you mean a week?
Oh, sorry. Well,
Oh, you don't mean that. Okay.
Like
what do people
a
think?
short rest of course.
I mean, I think it would probably pay to give you all of your stuff. I think if we're going to make a decision based on anything, we should be making it based on the fact that you would have everything.
Yeah, I mean, so to recover all of those spells is going to take me
I'd be in favour of a short rest too.
several
I can make
days.
sure.
That's,
And yeah, we have all the magic. Yes.
yeah. It's going to
Carry the one.
centuries. So it's going to take him 2 short rests to get all the spells back.
I mean,
I just know those are the people that. Oh, yeah.
So camping out somewhere for 2 days, been able to do that. Your spells at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Not to see your rages, spells.
My exhaustion over short can go maybe. Yeah, no, my rage. Yeah.
Well, there is that sanctuary of peace. Jolie keeps.
Well, I'm not. I'm happy staying here.
Yeah.
For the people wanting the luxury and peace. Yes.
I'm just saying.
Seems too peaceful.
I mean, we could try for the 2 short rests then, if that's rather than backing away. Go down to the cloaker room again.
Yeah.
You can backtrack there easy enough.
Yeah.
And just spend a couple of days recuperating and
And I can do the med kit thing on people twice.
Yeah, that'd
get
be
you
good.
back up to
Yeah.
full for the people that are, well,
Near there. Yeah.
closer to full.
Yeah.
Because it's I think
If we're going into the final thing.
yeah we need to have you to have all your spell slots.
Then we can, if you guys want to go back to the cloaker room and rest there.
Yeah.
We can do so, and I would say it's 5 o'clock now. We end with that, and
Yeah.
then we come back and deal with the mechanics of
Okay.
Yeah.
and then you can decide to do that, your final assault or not.
Yeah.
Final
Sounds
assault.
good. Yeah.
Whatever awaits you behind the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the book, sell it on to the highest bidder. I think it'd be fine. Pretty probably fine. We can get it turned into a mini series.
They're turning anything into a miniseries nowadays. Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. Five.
And so will that be our 6th door touch or the 7th?
That'll be your 6.
Oh,
6th, yeah.
okay.
Can we, in the next couple of days, determine our next play date? It might not be available this coming Sunday, but we would perhaps do a Saturday or the following Saturday. I don't know what you guys, when you want.
Yeah.
Works with me. We sort out next week. Yeah. This coming Sunday, I have another possible plan, and then the 2 Sundays after that, I'm actually away. GMI and then Samuel, but could do this coming Saturday and the next coming Saturday. But let me really double confirm that. Is that all right?
Yeah.
You bet
Yeah.
with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gee.
Oh, gee.
Alright, I have to protect the head.